Hi. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring. This is gonna be our first playthrough. Backseating is allowed. If I suck, just give me some tips and some pointers. Anyway, difficulty, Kara, Nente, Endawan, Andrew, Safraz, Dreku. What is going on? Edward, what's up? We're gonna be continuing with the throwing daggers run, where I have to use the throwing dagger consumables, and try and beat the game. Last time the stream crashed, so now we're here. We were gonna finish the playthrough, but yeah, my internet shit the bed. But yeah, we'll be okay. Anything better to do than Yui Yap than ban random people? It's not random people, it's deserved. Somebody ban that guy. I watch Yui so I can steal his FromSoft opinions to impress my kid. As you should. As you should. Can you give me 5 big booms? What does that even mean? What's going on, Celestial? How things, man? Got Shadow the Erd Tree Wednesday and Mesmer is cooking me. It'd definitely be like that. It'd definitely be like that. I suggest turning off the game and booting up an actual good game like Concord. I forgot to use Sacred Order. How can I even call myself a real gamer if I'm not even using the correct tools here? Easy poison proc. Let's go with the fan daggers. Actually, let's go with kukri. It's kukri time. Easy. I beat it relying on my first try, which is dope. Nice, good job. Celestial with a prime sub. Thank you, man. Good W's for Celestial. Montana, what's up, man? Hope you are doing well, my friend. Kukri. Give me a bleed proc video game. Chat, where's the bleed proc? Ooh, there's a wall behind me. That would have been tragic. It's crazy that you can beat the game with these challenge parameters. We're fine. I've beaten the game many a times. Not even a challenge. Throwing dagger. Let's go use Sacred Order. I ate the bleed proc. What game has the arcane stat the best? Obviously Elden Ring, because the only games that have an arcane stat is this one and Bloodborne. In the other games, arcane is called luck, mainly for a Dark Souls 3. There is luck in Demon Souls, but there was no like status effects that. Okay, we got a bleed proc there, nice, finally. But now we're not going to be able to get a bleed proc in the second phase. I know heals that bleed resist. It's crazy. I'm playing with RTX on. I don't think so. Anyway, thank you again, Celestial, for the Prime sub, man. The 2 months. Nice.
Become my blade once more.
Yeah, but yeah, Arcane is best in this game. I mean, Arcane and Bloodborne is pretty much like the magic stat. Because like it governs like your tools and stuff and a couple of weapons. Yeah, there's not really much going on there. What's going on, Steph? How things? What state are we beginning today? What state? What do you mean? We're continuing with the daggers run, the throwing daggers run. Try and finish up the base game and maybe go just delve into the DLC.
Unless him drawing aggro.
Nente with the 6 months. Thank you, man. Never use throwables unless I'm drawing aggro. That's fair. I mean, I get some W's for Nente with the 6 months. But honestly, when I was doing this early on, like against like Margaret and Godric, the throwing daggers I actually put in like a lot of work. But obviously, like towards the later half of the playthrough, they're gonna fall off because you can't upgrade the consumables. They're just gonna stay, you know, at max. And like the scalings aren't gonna do that much more. So like they always just end up falling off so much more towards later game. But early game, they're actually good. Like they were literally like melting Margaret and Godric and probably even bosses like did I fight Ronaldo? I think I fought Ronaldo too. Put on work against her. But yeah, against these endgame bosses, like not the greatest thing. Especially there's the Fiery Giant and Godskin duo fight were not the best. Where's my frost daggers? I want frost daggers, that'd be cool. You gotta proc more statuses. You should miss me there. To get a nice solid counter hit and another counter hit right there. Jump over that one. I have to outspace that one. Do the follow-up. That works. I have to dodge that one, that's fine. Easy game. Oh, it was almost a no-hit run, chat. Almost a no-hit run. I got hit once. I suck. Start the game again. There's a gold pick on Foulfoot, because why not? I don't know what most consumables do. Time to look them up. What's going on, Andrew? How things, man? Yeah, things are doing well. Not doing too bad. Help. I'm starting to like Dark Souls 2. Somebody ban that guy for enjoying a game. Is this Elden Ring on the Switch too? Yes. Can you hug Malekith for me? He is cute. No. How's Saba? Saba's doing well. Even though she woke me up early again today, biting my face. Unbelievable. Aurora, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well. What's up, Zaid? Can I pet the dog? You can pet the dog, Kara. You can do whatever you want. How am I doing? Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Arcane is primary scaling Holy Moonlight Sword because it's a pain getting that far in the build. Yeah. It's like the only like fucking Arcane open worth using. This is gonna be going into like a Blade of Mercy and using like nourishing gems and shit. Or whatever the fuck. It's the only other thing that you could do to get there. But yeah, like without the DLC, Bloodborne is like it's kind of interesting. Interesting to think about. Okay, let's get some more endurance because it feels like it's a very incomplete game. Even it's like based on like the build creation. Let's get some vigor and dexterity. Yes. Yes. I think at this point, I have 45 dexterity. I think at this point I'm probably better off going into strength. Go with the strength too. Go with the strength too. We have enough throwing daggers. Okay, Gideon's gonna be interesting. How at the Ashen Capital, we're continuing the playthrough because we actually this is part 2 basically. So yeah. This is not a fresh playthrough. We've been playing this character for 4 hours. Yeah, the stream crashed, yeah. When the internet cut out and then it didn't start it back up again. And yesterday was like just a day off, so. Didn't do much. What's up, Ali? How things, man? About the money, item discovery, physical defense, some pots, stamina regen, and increases. That's all that you gotta really know about. I mean, like most of the consumables out there are just like either just random tools that just do like random throwable objects, or just like random damage negation stuff, or like status effect healing shit, you know. Aussie internet amendment. I don't know what the hell it is. Like my speeds are fast. It's just like it just cuts out, and I don't know fucking why. I mean, I called my service provider, and they recommended some stuff, and I can reset some things, unplug some things, and change some things up. So maybe it's gonna be better. I don't know. Anywhere. I was not expecting to not get. I thought a Kukri would stagger him. I wasn't expecting the Kukri not to stagger. Okay, so the Kukri staggered him that time. So why didn't I stagger him the last time? Not good. Oh, that's such bullshit. How can he use the Comet spell faster than I can use a Kukri? This is so not good, chat. This is so not good. This guy's so annoying. Nice. Oh, please, man. I literally used it first. We can just keep waiting for him to do that. We can keep waiting for the Commodore. Well, we got the... Jeez. Oh yeah, just another time. Why not? Just keep spamming it. Why not? You might as well. There's no reason why you just shouldn't be able to spam. And I missed there. I'm locked on, but I missed. And I could have used it there, but my reaction speed was too slow and stiff because I suck. I'm using it here. Thank God. I could have used it again there. That's fine. Wasn't sure if I was going to stagger him or not. You're disgusting. This is so fun. Can you do that attack that's gonna give me an opening, please? Meanwhile, his bleed meters is reset. Oh, there's no way he gets that off. Okay. I bleed proc. I have no more heals left. I'm cooked. I got a headshot there, nice. This is so silly. Yeah, just keep spamming dodge. I could have used it there if I was locked in and paying attention. Okay, I procced him with the blade. He's gonna use regular throwing daggers. Do you comment, Azur? There's no point using the Kukris here because it's going to be too slow. And it's not even going to proc bleed as well. Because like I'm running low. I rolled way too early there. Stop doing that, please. How did that miss? I should better proc poison one more time. I rolled too much diagonals instead of forwards. I rolled like at 40 degrees instead of 20 degrees and then I died because of it. I mean, I could like... I should actually go back and rebuff and stuff. I have like 2 cerulean tears. I should just go back and rebuff when my buff wears off. This is fine. Honestly, it's a good thing we're doing this at the start. Kukri! Come on. Nice. Oh, you're such a bitch. Just like strafed it. Do it again. Nice. We got a headshot there. He rolled into it. I fucking hate this guy so much. What a fucking dick, dude. Anybody else buying Duskbloods if it's $80? Yeah, probably a decent amount of people. I don't think it's gonna be though. Okay. Bro, it's just stupid fucking thing, man. That's surely the poison proc, right? I thought I was still sprinting there. Okay, whatever, don't heal twice then. I got hit twice by that. It's fucking bullshit, man. Can I log on? Oh my god. This is such a disgusting game. And I missed there because you can strafe while doing that. That's my own fault. Just kill me. I rolled too early because I was annoyed. Let's go on Adrian. How things, man? They should raise the price for Nintendo Switch games, yeah. They should. Tight. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Oh, the membership, whatever it's called. Good. W's for tight. You're a dick. Aha, we hit him. Can you just, like... I should miss me, right? And I still miss him. I literally... Oh, whatever, dude. Oh boy, so fun. Do Comet Azure. Oh, that's if they didn't roll catch. Okay. I didn't see it. I had a feeling he was gonna go for an attack there. Trying to time it correctly and just trying to predict something, and he's just waiting for me to attack. You're such a loser. NPC fights are so fun. They're so cool. I love the randomness of them. It wasn't... Maybe locked in better for that. Do it again. Do it again. That's good. Oh, he went over the fully charged attack. Oh, I'm so mad. That perfectly roll caught me. That's crazy. I was rolling as he did the Commodore. Don't strafe into the pillar. You're such a loser. And of course I did it when I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. That was such a good opportunity. That's fine. Stop. He has enough time to heal? Why is it when I heal, it's like the worst thing of all time? It just takes forever to heal. Can't we get a fucking Kukri punish? What the heck? Let me get one fucking bleed proc. Oh, please. I could have punished that as well. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I got hit by that. That's fantastic. I love to see it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not gonna be able to get a bleed proc. Because his whole bleed meter is fucking reset. I've used like 30 Kukri. Not a single bleed proc. I was gonna go for a heal. Whatever. Ew, this is the worst RNG. What game is the best Uchi Katana? Probably Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna use Sacred Order instead of Flame. It's probably the better play. Because I can get off 2 Sacred Orders. This is so much fun. Ah, I missed all those attacks. Nice. Not even fucking moving and it misses. I'm getting hit by that because it fucking went into the wall. I'm gonna get... Okay, this is so dumb. Did I just hit him? I did damage there? Where were you aiming? How does that miss? Do combat Azure. Oh my god. Do it again. I read it wrong. We're gonna double chuck here. Normally he does it like way later into the fight, the fully charged combat. I mean, to be fair, I have been fighting him for like a minute already, so. But no, he does it like later. Actually, I've never seen him do it early. I rolled sideways again. What do I have? Fucking 4 directional rolling, or am I just like bad at like aiming the stupid button? Come on. This is so much fun. I should just use it there. What fantastic design of a boss fight. The fact that I can't even get it off there is actually disgusting. Please let me get this off. Thank you. I can't punish that because of the fucking phalanx. Can't punish that because of the fucking triple rings of light. And I missed that. And somehow he doesn't get staggered out of that, but he gets staggered every other fucking time. Like this magic random hyper armor at random points. How? I think I can risk it in between attacks, but I'm not going to bother. I'll do it after this one, see what happens. And that's about right. It was worth a shot, I guess. But it's nice to know that a fully charged comet is faster than a kukri. That's pretty cool. If Gideon had Scarlet Aeonir and Bloodburn and believe he could have an opening? Maybe. I mean, Bloodburn could be kind of cringe sometimes, but I don't know. I think he still gets... Does he still get triple rings of light there, though? I think he does. Because that's the only, like, real problem, is just triple rings of light. I got hit already. Start again. Oh, suck a dick. Fuck off. You fought well. Fucking loser. You should do the worst power stance build run. No. Let's go to Merzel. How things been? Like, as if they designed shit like this and be like, no, this is fine. I never want to see NPCs in a video game ever again. Can you please not? I ran into the fucking pillar like an idiot. How did I run into the pillar? How did I manage that? How did I manage that? What's my poison dart situation looking like? Oh, I can't die again. I was actually worried as well about like... It's like I only have 100 poison burn. It's like, maybe I should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna, you know, die that many more times than Gideon. Oh, how did I fucking get hit by... Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore. I looked away for a second. I didn't actually know it was gonna pop. I looked away for a second to look at my my items to toggle back to the kukri, and of course he rolls in towards me. And like I saw it like just at the last second. I was like, why is he glowing? I was like, oh shit.
I fight as Horror
It's fine, as long as I died quick. I still have poison arrows. 41 exactly. That's okay. There's no other daggers that do status effects except for the poison one. Nothing of the sort, not even a frost dagger. Otherwise I would have been using it. Okay, kukri time. I was gonna go for it. Actually, if I go further back, there will be a chance if he rolls on towards it. No, probably not. If the projectile traveled a bit slower, then maybe, but that's fine. I'm gonna go for it again. Nice! Roll, catch, headshot. We take those. Could have used it again there if I was fast, but that's fine. I love pivoting! How did you miss? I was gonna heal. Please do combat Azure. Get hit by this. Nice. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck you. I'm going for it. Oh, whatever. That was such a fucking mistake. Why couldn't you do the fully charged one then? What am I able to dodge that attack? I have 4 healing flasks left. I'm going for it. I predicted wrong and I still missed as well. You're a disgusting piece of shit fucking animal. Okay. That's fine. He used the hammer? Yeah. He does it a few times. Normally he does it when like the fight starts, or obviously when he brings out the buff again. He normally doesn't do it throughout the fight because normally the fight doesn't last long enough for the buff to have to get reprocced. Because the buff lasts like 90 seconds or something like that. So, and then a Gideon fight doesn't normally last longer than 90 seconds. So. I'm not going to be able to proc bleed here. There's no way. I have 5 kukri left. It missed then. It missed there. How did it miss there? How did it miss? Like, how is it missing? I don't understand. How? Like, how does it miss? Like, it's hardly even fucking moving. Like, I'm so close to him and he like did a little nudge. He just took 1 step to the side. And like 5 meters away from him. And it fucking missed. You excited for the Liza P DLC? Yeah, sure. Looks cool. Oh my god. I need to go back and get more poison bone darts. Like, of all the bosses To run out of fucking shit on. This piece of shit guy that to fucking run all the way back as a steak of Merrick. I can't do this right now, Chad. I'm gonna actually fucking crash out. I don't have the patience. Good thing this happened earlier in the stream. I should be counting how many times I'm hitting him. Two. Three. I love how I hit the stairs, then I get hit by that. It's fantastic. It's probably a reset now. I already procced him with a poison. I wasn't even paying attention. That hit me. Fantastic. That's great. 10 out of 10. Just kill me. What the hell was that? Where are you locking onto? Where? Do you think Witcher 3 on Death March is a Souls-like? I've never played The Witcher 3 in my life, so I would not know. Let's go get some more poison bone darts. Have you ever done a pots run? No. I did a run where like it used pots, but I got to use other things as well, so it wasn't just pots. Okay. Let's go stack up on these stupid poison thingies. That's expensive as hell. Why did 50 Cent have a bad day? I don't know why. Why am I doing this? Well, to be fair, the rest of the run was fine. Actually, I lied. The Malekith... Not Malekith. Godskinder or a Fiery Giant. I mean, it's always the same, you know... The same offenders. Every single challenge run. Godskinder, Fiery Giant, Gideon. It's always them. Like the hardest bosses in a level 1 run as well. Not really Fiery Giants, more just like long. Makes it shit. And Millennia? Well, Millennia is fine with most builds, I guess. I don't know. It depends. But yeah, she's tough too. We'll go fight Millennia today. The fact that I literally had it first try is crazy. Like, I had it done first try. Like, I wasted a bunch of heals early on. The next last Pope done. Okay. Fair enough. That was 5 hits, but it didn't actually explode. Whatever. I broke the poison. Get my stamina back, please. I'm so slow sometimes, even like just... Oh, God. I fucking hate Kukri. I don't know why I did that. I didn't even get damage off there either. Wow, this is so much fun. I'm having an absolute blast. Just dodging the entire time and then missing every single time I use the kukri. It's so fun. I just did damage? No way. Did I just hit him? Who would have thought? Yep, might as well just keep using it. Why not? There's no reason to not. You have infinite FP. No reason why you shouldn't. No reason why you shouldn't. That's highly annoying. I got a bleed proc. Huge. Nice. No. That was close. We got a poison proc. I'm gonna stay at full health. That's so unfortunate, man. The fan daggers exploded in one hit. Oh, it's so sad. I wasn't paying attention. I thought the fan... Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was the worst. No! I had such a good thing going. You're a slut. Your mother never loved you. Did I proc poison? I did proc the poison. No, just you do an attack that I can punish. Worst RNG there. Oh, that was close. He like switched as well. I didn't even have enough time to hit him there. Nice. Blade proc. I can proc blade again. If he just stops doing the fucking triple rings of light. Nice. 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 You are the fully charged version like a fucking absolute piece of shit. You're the worst. If you didn't go the fully charged version, I would have hit him there. I don't know why I did that for. I'm being too greedy now because I'm just annoyed. It's like the worst. Can you just not? I didn't have time to dodge. Apparently, he didn't get staggered, even though he's been getting staggered the entire time by the kukri throughout that. And I didn't even have time to dodge. We don't know. We don't know. It's kind of curious how things. I think you've played so much Elden that could you not play for like a year and still be better than 95% of people? I could probably play for like 10 years and still be better than 95% of people. I remember I took a break of Dark Souls 1 for like 6 years. And I did a playthrough and I died like 3 times. And I didn't have like as many hours in Dark Souls 1 as I did in this game, so. You can take like a long breaks and you can pick things up and you can, I don't know. Like if you're doing things for a while, like muscle memory starts to kick in again, you know? Oh, come on, man. I just started. How am I getting hit already? Oh, I don't like this game anymore. Thoughts on Greyspawn? It was pretty cool, but apparently I didn't download the mod correctly or something. I don't know. But it looked cool, I guess. Okay, let's go focus up again. After this fight, you might want to stay away from Elden for 10 years? Maybe. I mean, I've had worse Gideon fights, so... I've had worse. I did a level 1 plus 0 run. That's pretty bad. No status effects either. Gideon kind of sucks there too. Well, that was a complete incorrect play. Aha, I hit him and he didn't hit me. That's a first. Nice. I'm going for it again. Good RNG. Nice. Oh, I could have used it there. Nice. Nice. Oh, huge. Oh, he just got there in time. And he just got there in time. And he could strafe that attack. Oh, come on. The one little random fucking thing. I gotta heal up. Come on. I could have used it there. It's fine. I was gonna miss. He did with the comet. He went with the comet. Nice. That was close. Oh, perfect roll catch. Please hit him. I disagree. I could have used it there. Now let's go use Sacred Order. Get some more damage going on. Nice. If I can get one more Blade proc, we're so fine. Tell me it's not giving me a fucking opening. Don't you love this game, chat? Keep doing that. Roll catch him? I feel like that should have been a roll catch. Nice. I'll go for 2 here. Hope for the best. I'm gonna go for another one. No, I shouldn't have spammed. I probably could have. I have one Kukri left. I feel like if I didn't spam that, I probably could have got a bleed proc. Well, that's an L. Let's throw it away. Here goes. Poison daggers. That's one. Can I? Am I like slow? I saw I was sprinting there. I don't know what's happened. I love that so much for myself. That's 2, 3, 4. One more. Nice. No. You know he heals for you, buddy. That was close. I was like, I had to dodge in towards it, it's fine. Dodge backwards? Okay, I thought it was gonna be a bit faster than that. We can heal here. I'm gonna go with regular throwing daggers, just gain some distance and just spam. Because I want to destroy that stupid thingy. That's the only thing that can kill me. Literally easy game first try. Happened to the stream the other day. The internet cut out. Oh.
Majestic.
Okay, chat, I don't recommend fighting Gideon with throwing knives.
Long and hard.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Very good.
Well, that was eventful. That was very eventful. What's your opinion on the internet connection? My internet connection? That sucks. I mean, my speeds are good. It just cuts out for some reason sometimes, and I don't know why. But it always happens when I'm streaming, so I wonder if it's like a... I don't know. I completely forgot about Leto. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about that fight. That's why we can summon there. Bring out Natan. Hope for the best. Let's get some health. Can I kiss your cheek for being so lovable like we're on the mob? On the what? That kid is gonna be a pro athlete? I did not level up Arcane, but it's fine. But the Arcane would be nice for the Kukrias, I guess. C scaling, I don't know. I could probably do it. My spec is a bit more just vigor and strength and go from there. Might go into Arcane afterwards. Make sure you get rid of Horn Sense. I don't even know how to do that. He'll win the NBA chip this year. Oh no, probably OKC.
It's been
A long while, Morgoth. Long and hard. Long and hard.
Fight. Tarnished warrior. Spurned by the grace of gold.
Spurned by the grace of gold.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Resteth close at hand.
Invade him in Shadowkeep. I'm not playing Pokemon, I was just looking at the draft, NFL draft stuff. That's all.
Alas, I am returned.
If I was gonna play Pokemon, I would have alt-tabbed.
To be granted audience once more.
I'm not hyped for Night Rain to just add a secular style boss rush or randomizer for consoles. What, in this game? It would have been nice to have a boss rush mode in this game. I don't know why this didn't have one ever. Stupid. Ow. It would have benefited much more than any other game. Well, the funny thing is, like, you either get
Now I fight as Horaloo.
a DLC, a spin-off,
Warrior.
or you get the boss rush mode. You can't have all three. Because, like, Sekiro boss rush mode only happens because, how did that miss? It only happened because there was no DLC. Because it came out, like, a few months after the game's release. Actually, it would have been, like, almost a year after the game's release, right? Wasn't it? I forget. It was, like, a while after. Because it wasn't even straight away. Because they're like, okay, we're not going to make a DLC. Just give them, like, a... Give them, like, a free update or something. And when you think about it, kind of Lords of the Fallen maybe did the same thing, because Lords of the Fallen didn't get a DLC, but they had a bunch of free updates. They added a boss rush mode. But I don't know why they're just, like, against us giving it to us like in the base game. Like, it should have just been a thing that just comes with the game, especially if it's an open world game where people don't want to, like, run through the entire game again to make a build. So, like, it would have been so much better if they just had a horde mode or a boss rush mode or some. The PvE arena. Finally. Can't do jumping attacks with these things. Honestly, fuck the kukri. Oh, wait a bit. Will there be an AC6 subgame? I don't know. Because, like, every Armored Core game typically always had, like, their spin-offs, right? So you had, like, your main generation and you had, like, some spin-offs. Or, like, little, like, yeah, sub-games for that particular generation. But that was before, like, the DLC era. Like, nowadays, they'll just add it as DLC instead. So, like, I was predicting actually to be an Armored Core 6 DLC, but I'd be fine if they just didn't do that and saved, like, their best ideas for, like, an Armored Core 7. That's, like, the only problems of the game that I actually want a sequel for. Eggplant yuck. Why are we saying yuck to eggplant? I've given thee courtesy enough.
Courtesy enough.
Stream Pokemon? No.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Should I go fight Mohg and then go to the DLC before I fight Radabeast? I think I should, because I want to go get the, what do I benefit off in the DLC? The smithing talisman. Could do that. Because, like, Radabeast is probably going to be, like a harder boss than Mohg. Because, you know, the Kukras have put in some work against him. How many Kukras do I have left? 13. If I don't miss one, I can get a blade proc. As I miss one. I got a stance break with a fucking Kukri. I haven't gotten a stance break this entire fucking run. And I got one off Godfrey. That's crazy. And you know, I have a feeling we actually might get a blade proc. There's a chance. There is a chance. One left. There's a chance. Oh! No way! That's my last Kukri. It's been nice to have this run after the Gideon fight. That's nice. Oh, he's no longer poisoned. Doesn't matter. Easy game. I'll save that remembrance for now, just in case I want to sell it to get some more stuff. Let's go pump these bad boys into thing. Hardest boss so far was probably Gideon. Gideon, Godskin Duo, Fiery Giant. Okay, let's go get some vigor. Let's go get some you know, we'll go dump into arcane. Get some arcane, get a bit more bleed to build up going for the Kukris. Let's go. Let's go to the DLC. But to go to the DLC, we must go to the Consecrated Snowfield, because I gotta go to Millennia anyway, so got to unlock the Halig Tree. So I gotta fight Commander Nile. A pots only run? I don't know about that. Is that even, I don't think it's even possible, right? Maybe it is. Who knows? How's the run going? It's definitely going. We spent about like an hour on Gideon, so that was pretty cool. Don't know how that missed. What's up, Oddspace? What's the next run after this one? I don't know. I might go back to doing some like more variety streams or do like a hammer marathon or so. Actually, I might put the marathon on hold for now because I think there's a couple other videos that I want to make first. How am I missing these? Yeah, could do some variety streams. What can we do for the push-up run? I forget about the push-up run. Let's go angle this actually correctly this time instead of just like jumping from a random spot. That's better, isn't it? When you actually line it up instead of just doing random shit, it actually works. Do you know a game called Inscription? Is that that's the puzzle game, right? The puzzle game, the card game, right? Still need to play Tunic? Yeah. Is a grease better than a spell buff for a weapon? Not really. But like it's more convenient because you don't have to upgrade a seal or meet the requirements for things, you know? But if you have like an upgraded seal or like meet the requirements for a the spell buff, then the spell buff is pretty much always going to be better. I have to use fan daggers because these guys are immune. Come here. Why did... Like, I swear sometimes he just does this weird stuff and it's so annoying. I gotta keep an eye for this guy. Thank you, camera. I'll go with regular throwing daggers. Because I don't have any bad damage pull off. Look at the poison proc. Kukri time. Go for another one. And another one. I missed every single time there. Nice, huge. Missed 3 times in a row. I just want one. Nice. You know, I'll go for another one. Good thing that projectiles are pretty easy for this boss fight. Bro, come on now. He just jebaited me. Nice counter hit right there. Go for the AoE. Didn't want to go for the AoE. That missed. It wouldn't like just over his shoulder. Sometimes the hitboxes in this game are too good. I don't like that. It missed again. We need one more blade proc. The build is too good. Yes. Nice. We got the blade proc. Throw the fan daggers. Gotta be like close the entire time with the fan daggers. It's like the only downside. I'll stick with the regular throwing daggers. They're safer. I can be more aggressive here. I can punish those attacks. Ooh. Closer than it should have been. Should I go for the poison again? I might go for the poison again. Back to the fan daggers. Die, die, die. I had a feeling that stance break was gonna happen. That was every single throw and dagger there. Because basically, like the throwing dagger, they do like does like 1 stance damage, right? So they hit these bosses like 120 times. I mean, the Kukri could do like a bit more, I think. Next Souls Marathon, it'll probably be the hammers maybe, or like do like an intelligence marathon. Because they did a faith marathon, I could do like an intelligence marathon. Let's go on Smith. Try throwing the veterans prosthesis. Let's get some more arcane again. Would be nice. Honestly, I'm not bothered to like run all the way through these areas to go through to get to where I need to be, so. Ugh. I saw that Rusty dropped a new video going over like the worst weapons in every weapon class. I'm like, fuck, I should have done that. I should have, I mean, I wasn't going to do that because I already talked about the worst weapon in every weapon class because I ranked every single weapon class, so. I haven't actually seen it though. You might react to it on stream, we'll see. If I have time one of these streams. Fast travel. Yes. Take me to the Ordina. Liturgical town. React and tier list stream? We could do a react and tier list stream. Maybe we do a react and tier list stream. Do we love storing? Yeah. You'd think. But I'm really not trying to. How do I put the celebrate weapons? That's fair, I guess. Endurance. No. More arcane. We're gonna kill an NPC to get to Mohg. Oh, wow. That's gonna be fun. Do I have any golden seeds? No. There's no point picking this up then. But it's on the way. What's to be the next tier list that I do? It's not gonna be anything serious. Actually, I'm gonna do one. Actually, I'm gonna do an all weapons tier list one of these days. It might be like sometime next month. Like all 400 weapons in the game. Probably like a month before Night Rain comes out, you know. Best gestures ranked. I gotta go look at my list of random tier list ideas. Okay, buff. 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 Drink. Buff. Drink. And hope for the best. And that's about right. This is fine. Steph, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate it. He just jumped over my dagger. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, come on, dude. This is worse than Gideon because I can't even bait out. I could try having him fall off the ledge somehow. I don't think NPCs do fall off the ledge though. Okay, why can you jump up there? That's cheating. I understand how he jumped up there first try. That's a hard jump to make. How did the NPC even do that? Did he like jump like... Did he like super jump or something? I don't think NPCs can even fall off ledges. Just fall off the ledge with me. Yes! Yes. Yes. Dude, Valray's quest? That's another NPC to fight. It's still fighting an NPC. I mean, to be fair, that one is easier, but... It worked out. Uchi with carrying grandeur over Moonveil. I disagree, but both weapons are good. Both weapons are good and the skills are both S tier. And carrying grandeur is a bit outclassed nowadays, but you know. Due to carrying sovereignty, but it still does well. You didn't have to kill Magnus? That is true, you don't have to. But it worked out. It's all good. It's all good. Magic Uchi outdamages Moonveil with Unsheath? Yes, it does. That it does. But if you have like high, what do you call it? If you're at high level and you have high amounts of dex and intelligence, then the Moonveil will outdamage it. And you know, the Moonveil has a projectile that goes like as far as most spells in the game. What bosses do you have left? Also, are you going to the DLC? Yeah, we're gonna go to the DLC now. We just gotta kill Mohg, because I want to go get the smithing talisman. And I feel like there was something else that I wanted to get, and I forgot what it was. I feel like there was like another talisman out there or something. I mean, I can benefit of getting the blood-sucking tier, but I'm not trying to kill a furnace golem. Why am I not riding my horse? I'm not trying to kill a furnace golem with a throwing dagger. Does dex scale with Moonveil's magic pod? I don't think so, no. But I was talking about the weapon itself, not the skill. But do you unlock fast travel ever in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, once you get halfway through the game. You can unlock fast travel. But it's only to like specific bonfires. Not all of them. Who do you think is the hardest boss in the game? Probably Millennial. Well, it depends on what you're doing, I guess. Depends on the run, what build you're using, and whatnot. If I'm doing like a level 1 plus 0 run, I probably have more of a problems with like the Valiant Gargoyles. Pretty tough. I mean, the dual boss fights in this game are a piece of shit. They're all annoying. So like duo boss fights is a pretty safe pick in most cases. But there's always like different reasons, you know? It's because it's always like this bullshit difficulty. It's just dumb. None of them are balanced. Can't you put points to Faith to use Golden Bow or Hellish Fury? I do have points put into Faith for a Golden Bow. I'm not going to bother with Hellish Fury because like Flame Gaming Strength is basically the same thing, but I don't take so much more damage, you know? I'm not using the Smith's Good Daggers, no. We're just going to use the Consumables. It's a consumable run. Don't I have a torch? I mean, know where I'm going, but, you know. I like a torch. Learning that you can kindle fire, link, and warp to it and warp back for 320 Estus. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. They should have made it to where you can just, like, warp to every single bonfire there. Especially because, you know, like, there's no point, because they're not really benefiting of their cool interconnected level design in the second half of the game, because it fucking sucks. So, I don't know why the remaster didn't do that. I don't know why the remaster didn't even change the UI to make it to where you actually see, like, to where it's laid out better. The list of bonfires you can teleport to and actually have, like, a picture alongside with them. I don't know, they could have done so much more things with the remaster. Basically just a fucking port. Which was needed. Like, I'm glad it exists, but... Is a Frayed Blade an S tier weapon for Dark Souls 3? Bordering S tier, yeah. It could be. I'll say so, yeah. Yeah. The skill is pretty broken. Like, the thing is, it's like the worst damaging dagger. And it has like super high requirements, but the skill, just spamming the skill over and over again is like perfectly valid. I did a playthrough with it somewhat recently. I did like a skill only run with the weapon. Mohg will be easy. We'll see. Kukri. That was a headshot as well. How many Kukris is it gonna take? Well, okay, well that doesn't help me at all. I didn't get a fucking poison proc there. There we go. I'm going for it. Nice. Okay, it took about... What's that? I could probably get like 3 bleed procs with the Kukri. If I don't miss. Mushroom crown? No, it's fine. Because I have the blue dancer's charm on right now. The mushroom crown is very heavy. It's not worth it. When is it gonna get buff? Surely he buffs now, right? No? There we go. I clicked the button how longer. Come on, game. Give me a bleed proc. He's gonna hit me there. I might be able to get another bleed proc. We'll see. Nah, actually, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going for it. Don't hit me. Cool. Yeah, I'm not getting another one. Not getting another one. I got a Kukri is fast enough that I can punish that attack. I can't punish that one. It has like too long of a recovery animation. There's like so much RNG involved with that attack. Here. No bleed proc for a 4th time, but that's fine. 3 is enough. Let's go back this way. I don't want to go back into the wall. Who put those blood flame right there? Now we can punish more attacks because we have a faster dagger. I can punish that one. I can punish that one too. And we can punish this a lot. Give me the poison proc game. Punish that. Okay, his poison resist is higher than I thought it was going to be. Good thing we spec'd into some arcane. And I can punish that one. Look at the stuff we can punish. He's so much better when you have faster weapons. When you have soul weapons, he's like so fucking shit to fight, honestly. I think it's like the one like remembrance boss to where like you get so many less openings between like a slow weapon compared to a quick weapon. I don't think there's any other boss fight that has as big as a discrepancy. It feels like. Because you get so many fucking openings, but like, the weapon has to be fast. Can you come back here? I don't want to fight you in the stupid stairs. Come here. Mohg is a Dark Souls 3 boss? Honestly, kinda, yeah. Because Dark Souls 3 bosses work very similar to that. Because the Twin Princes are like that as well. The Twin Princes, you get so many openings. I got a stance break! Ah, fuck, I gotta switch. I don't know, I brought out the torch, but you know, the torch is gonna be nice emotional support. I almost ran out of every single dagger that I have. That's crazy. Maybe I have to go grab the crystal darts. Because we need more. We're resorting to use the bone darts. Am I going to kill him with the bone darts? I should probably buff. I mean, I can't buff against this boss. He doesn't let me. Because when you have longer spells and skills to use, it doesn't work. I could maybe use like Sacred Order. The chance that I don't even kill him here. I'll go for a buff. If I can get some nice counter hits off, that'd be nice. I disagree, he's fine with heavy weapons. I mean, he can be fine, but it doesn't change the fact that he gives you like way less openings. I don't know why I didn't dodge that attack. I had 2 daggers left. Good thing I actually used Sacred Order there. That's crazy. Crazy work. Wait, I forgot to go switch. No. Oh, I can only switch to that. I was gonna use a gold pickled foul foot. God damn it. Calculated? Yeah, that's gonna be concerning for the Ratted Beast fight now, though. Because even with the bleed, I still like pretty much ran out of daggers. Let's get some arcane. Why am I going with I don't know. Arcane's gonna be shit for Elden Beast, but I don't know. Okay. Now the question is, how early can you get the Frayed Blade in Dark Souls 3? You can't get it early at all. You have to go to the second DLC and kill Midir, which is like pretty much endgame. Smithing Talisman. Which dungeon is it in? The Ruined Forge Starfall Past. Okay. That's the one. Okay, that's there. That's the one in Skibbity Altus. That's fine. Godric Rune will help out a lot. Do I want to use Godric's Rune though in a run like this where I'm probably gonna die 1,000 times? How many Runocks do I have? I have 1 Runock. You only need 4 bosses plus Midir to get the Frayed Blade with Vort skip. Yeah, I don't recommend it, especially if it's like your first or second playthrough. You can try to do it about halfway through the game, if you're really good at fighting Midir. Farm the rats with the knives? No. Damn, I'm low on kukri and poison. The poison darts are so expensive. And we need to get crystal darts now as well. Damn. Yeah, and freighter as well, yeah. Why am I running back up here? Who knows? So should I just run straight to get the smithing talisman? Or should I go kill some bosses? I might as well just go kill, like... I don't know. Might run to go get the smithing talisman, then go back to kill
Would you rather
Rolana
have
and stuff.
4 sausage rolls or 2 hamburger?
2 hamburgers, 100%. Not even close. Gare, thank you for the follow, man. And yeah, thank you for the donation, Jesse. Appreciate it. Wasn't paying attention to what they even donated. But W's for Jesse with the $2. Thank you. BRB? Fine. Playing Elden Ring while walking in a treadmill. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking of that too, yeah. Picking up the skibbity fragments so I can actually get at least like maybe like a +5 or +6 against the Divine Beast. That'll be cool. Smithing Talisman. We must get it. Now, what are we going to replace for the smithing talisman? Huh. I guess that we get rid of the Dragon Crest talisman and just don't take damage. It's been a while since you fought the Divine Beast. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually been to the DLC in general. Like, my past couple of runs, I haven't even gone to the DLC. Because, like, by the time I finish the run, I'm like, I'm not bothered. Because the DLC feels like a whole separate game sometimes. It's like, it feels like starting again. Because you gotta, you know, do some more prep by picking up some fragments. And it's not that long of a prep, but it just... I don't know, when you finish the game, it's like, ugh, we're done.
I donate just to say stuff, TBH.
I donate just to say stuff. He talks in money. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it, man. But don't do that. Stop it. Unequip the torch, we're losing damage. That is true. We are losing damage. I don't even know I had that equipped still. Here is my favorite Scottish streamer. Yes. I was about to do a Scottish accent, but like, no, I'm not. We're not going to do another one. Where do you get the physical defense talisman? Well, it depends which one. I'm pretty sure I think the regular version, you get off like an NPC quest. The +1 is things like in a dungeon in Altus Plateau. This one's in Far Missoula. And the Dragon Great Shield talisman is in... Why am I going this way? In the Halleck Tree. Elfil, near Millennial. Don't tell me what to do. Understandable. Can't recall where though. It's just past the Godskin door, like on the way to Malekith. It's like on those like broken floating rocks. It's like one of them. There's like no enemies around when you're there. Okay. Do I remember how to do this skip? Is it down this way? I think it's down this way. Literally first try. I still remember how to do the skip. We still got it. The regular ones in the dragon bar. Okay, cool. Would you say that Godhard Twin Swords is an S2 weapon? No. I talked about it in my straight sword video. I probably put it like A tier at best. I actually I should have put it low on the list because I think I had it like around about number 12 or some shit. Do I need to get anything in this place? There's like a Marika's rune that's like 80k. I'll go get it, why not? Why not? Why the Godhard Twin Swords not S? Mainly things like the stamina cost, the delay between the light attacks when power stanced, or for the paired moveset, is not that fast. So like the DPS is not really that high compared to like, you know, other paired weapons like a Sellsword Twin Blades. Even like a Broadsword R1 spam can basically get just as much DPS, but it's gonna stun lock better because it's faster. Because like the delay between the light attacks makes it to where you're not really stun locking that well. The skill can stun lock pretty nicely, but it's still not more DPS than just using the light attack combos. But the best part about it is like the rolling attacks. The rolling attacks are amazing. And it does get the most reach in class. But yeah, from DPS perspective and stamina cost, ease of use. And you know, like the best part about straight swords is that they're just like amazing one-handed. So you can use a shield as well, if need be. So, yeah. There's that. Do I die here or not? Not even close. Are the Godhard Twin Swords S tier if you one-handed? No, because they get less damage than a lot of the other straight swords. Like Lothric Knight Sword, Broadsword, Longsword. They all out-damage it, while consuming less stamina. But the range is nice to have though, I guess. Am I doing a Smurf playthrough? No. What makes you say that? Dragon spells are so slow, but every boss dies so fast it doesn't matter? Yes. Because a lot of the dragon spells, you know, it's either have like insane range to where you can just like run backwards and not have to engage, or you get like insane hyper armor, so it doesn't even matter. And it's just stupid damage. Stupid, silly, dumb damage. The dungeon's over there. Let's go pick up this fragment. That's here. Go hit up the Grace that's over here. Get some more fragments. You got so many fragments here in Skibidi Altus. Can I make a simple jump, please? No. That rock is very slippery. I'm so much more inclined to, like, you know, just play to the DLC when I do it earlier in the stream. Because when I do it later in the stream, I just get so annoyed. It's like, I just want to end the stream when I get to, like, the 5-6 hour mark sometimes. And it's like, ugh. If I wasn't a YouTuber, I would do, like, much longer streams. But because, like, I have a YouTube channel and, like, videos to make, I gotta work after the stream. So I gotta, like, conserve my energy. It'd be nice if I could just do what, like, some other content creators do, like fucking Bushy or, like, Gino. That is stream. And then they just have someone make a video based on their stream. And that's it. That must be nice. Must be nice. But my streaming content doesn't, like, you know, or my YouTube content doesn't translate to streaming very well. As much as theirs do, so. Can you enter Rolana's area from the back while she's still alive? Yes. You just gotta do, like, a little skip. Run around. Just hire an editor. No, because I still gotta talk about them, and it's like I want to edit them because like the content is educational, so I gotta put like the annotations on top and like the damage numbers and things like that, and you know, it's hard, it's tough. If it was just like a challenge run, I can get someone to do that, you know. And I don't make that much I don't get that much viewership, so I can just hire an editor and really benefit. Have you tried lava chicken? No. Now, we gotta go find where this smithing talisman is. It's probably somewhere deep in this thingy. Hey! Let me in! The perfect roll catch. Are they fighting each other? Oh god. He cooked them. What is crafting? Wait, what is crafting good? I'm in Lendell now. I haven't used it. Crafting is not that good now. Pretty useless. If you could access the DLC earlier, that'd be huge to get a Summer 7 this early. But you can't. This is Yui Academy. Get runes, get bitches type shit. Surely. The crafting is like, it can pretty much be ignored for most of the playthrough. Like there's some useful like items there, but it's just not worth like grinding for sometimes. Like there's some good consumables that can give you like a bit more damage. There's some that can give you like stamina regeneration speed. Damage negation as well. Like there's some decent stuff out there, but like it's just not worth it. Or like, you know, get some buffs like some grease and shit, but it's not really worth the effort of farming for. So let's go leave. Is there any armor that gives dexterity? Yeah, many types of armor. But yeah, the crafting system can be ignored. I like that you make PvE content. Yes. Many? Yeah, there's like the imp helmet. There's like a couple of other helmets. I think there's like a chest piece too. I might be wrong with the chest piece. It's pretty a few helmets. That's it. Oh, god damn it. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Blue dancers or Rakshasas? Rakshasas would be better than blue dancers, but I'm not killing Rakshasa to get with the fucking throwing daggers. That's not happening. Like, if I had problems with a sanguine fucking noble, I'm not gonna be able to kill Rakshasa. I almost teleported back to that bonfire again. We have +5 scatter blessing. We can get a scatter tree fragment here. We can get one next to the invader. Do I want to go this way? There's nothing over there. There's another scatter tree fragment all the way down there in the temple, but I'm not bothered. Yeah, not bothered. Too far. That's fine. This is okay. But now we have the Spitting Talisman. That's cool. That's 10% more damage, I think, right? Pretty sure it's 10. Did I go past? I did. There's another 2, so that'd be a +6 right there. How would a one-handed straight sword be better than a twin straight swords? Aren't you getting double the damage of the twin swords? Almost double the damage. It's not necessarily double the damage, but the movesets are still slower. That's the thing. Like, the movesets are slow, so it kind of compensates, and it's not necessarily double damage. Like, they still balance it to where it's not just straight up just double damage for the same speeds, you know? It's more like 50% more damage. Like, it's still good. If you want to use it because it looks cool, it's still very viable. It's just decent. But, like, I just don't think it's just, like, as easy to use as, a regular, just one-handed straight sword that can just consume less stamina and potentially do just as much DPS while not having to two-hand it. So, yeah. That's the way I see it. Kill the line? Yeah, we're gonna go kill the line. Let's go get another scattered tree fragment. Get one over here. But yeah, you can go run to Rolana. You can't go through the fog wall, but you can, like, run around to that left side there. Or the right side of the fog wall. And you can jump across. I'm probably just gonna run through it legit, because there's a couple of, well, there's one fragment that I can get there, too. Besides the Sellsword Twin Blades, are there any other really fast hitting weapons that are paired in Dark Souls 3 that are better? That are better than what? Better than the Godheart Twin Swords? I say, like, the Onikiri and Ubadachi are really good for paired weapons. I wasn't gonna kill them anyway. They're decent. I mean, all of them are really good. Like, even the Kestis is good. The Drang, the Twin Spears, and the Hammers are okay, but I might like the Godheart Twin Swords better than those two, though. But yeah, pretty much those. Oh yeah, the Wings Knight, they're the Wings Twin Axes as well. Yeah, those are insane, yeah. Those are better than the Godheart Twin Swords, in my opinion. One of the best weapons in the game. Some would even say the best. Some people actually might like them better than the Cell Swords. What was I doing now? Okay, let's go through the NRLM. Not NRLM. Ballarat. Still sad we never got a Faith Katana? Yeah. Maybe the Executioner in Night Rain. Maybe he's gonna have a Faith Katana. Because it looked like he was deflecting with a katana. Oh my god. I have 4 scatter fragments. Why would there be a Faith Katana? What do you mean? I have 5 scatter fragments. Bale is so close to giving us a Faith Katana? Yeah. Almost there. Favorite demigod? For like to fight? Is Mesmer a demigod? Because probably him. Black Firefly. Does it seem like Easterners and Soulsborne games are a part of faith, like Samurai is the lands of reeds? You can still make a faith katana. You can still have one. I mean, there hasn't been a faith katana in any game. Like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, not a single faith katana. And in Elden Ring, we have like 17 million magic damaging katanas. Could have had like one edgy dude with a fucking lightning katana. Doing some weird edgy lightning stuff. Wait, there is a lightning katana. They just didn't, because it's ice lightning. But they just didn't really care to make it faith, because lightning in the base game was like, no, not allowed to be faith. It's like, okay. At least you can make a faith katana, you can make one, yes. I would say Onokiri and Ubidachi is better than the Godhard Twin Swords. I'd say so, yeah. I think Onokiri and Ubidachi is like the best katana in the game. In Dark Souls, and yeah, Dark Souls 3. Well, that was really unnecessary. That's a lot of damage. Do you think Elden Ring DLC got too much hate? I don't know. I think people enjoyed it for the most part. I think the people that didn't like Elden Ring didn't like Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't think there's many people out there that really loved the base game, but thought the DLC was shit. I think if you hated one, you hated the other. Because like Shadow of the Erdtree is very much just like, it's just more Elden Ring. It just like doubles down into what like Elden Ring formula is. So I don't know. Many liked Elden Ring but hated the DLC. I haven't really spoken to any of those people. I've seen those takes. So. I think for the most part they probably hated like Radahn or hated some parts of the lore. But I'm not sure if I heard things about them hating the entire like DLC. But I kind of talked about it in my my Lords of the Fallen video, and that like your last impression of a game is probably going to be your main impression. And when people finish off on Radahn, they're going to feel pretty negative about things. Okay. Let's go kill this dude. I'll go do a poll on my channel. I'll say, which do you like better, the DLC or the base game? Even though like they're not really, I don't know, they're kind of one and the same, but I don't know. I might as well do that poll, see if people actually like the DLC or not. Because I feel like I don't see like that many negative takes about the whole DLC. Does Onokiri and Ubidachi get good range? Yeah, it's decent range, yeah.
We beg of thee, rise.
It's decent. People don't like the scatter. That's true, people don't like that either. Why not Mushroom Crown and Poison Hand? Because I have the Blue Dancer's Charm on right now. But I can't go pick up the Poison Hand, but I'm not really bothered, so. And either way, if I end up proccing poison at a distance, it doesn't really matter anyways. Hello, Kara. Welcome back. Nice to see you join us. How are you? You doing well? In the chat for my next video, we're actually gonna make another one of those top 5 fun and builds, creative builds video. And like my last build video where I talked about like my favorite builds. I'm gonna do like a part 2 to that. Not necessarily gonna be like my favorite builds, but like just some fun, creative, cool thematic builds, I guess. It's not gonna be as good as the first one, I don't think. I'm not gonna have as many good ideas. Because like the first video was like using my favorite stuff. So like I'm more inspired, but this one is like forcing me to make a sequel to a video. It's like making a Bloodborne 2. Just not gonna be as good as the first one. Nice bleed proc. Christian.
Mesmer.
Thank you for the sub, man. Red W's for Christian with the 3 months. 3-month sub. What a guy. I love the lightning phase so much. I like the part where you just don't get the openings. That's so cool. That might hit me. Ooh, that was close. Because like the lightning one's like faster, so it's like... It actually takes counter damage that entire time. If I was one step further back, that would have missed. It's crazy. Actually didn't need to dodge or jump there at all. Had the correct spacing. The OST slaps? It does slap. Don't know how that happened. Throwing dagger. I was like, my damage is pretty good there, but I have a +7 scatter tree fragment. The +7. That makes me feel less hopeful now. I was like, damn, this is actually good damage. Because I'm like fighting him at +3. Damn. That's fine. Rolana's not going to be too bad because she's weaker to piercing damage, so it might work out a bit. And that can be a +8 for Rolana too. But once it gets like Mesmer and if I want to fight Gaius, and it's gonna be a whole ass thing. Gonna be a whole ass thing. Scatter fragments are a placebo. What do you mean by that? Mesmer kind of squishy but skinny. I don't know. I think they're pretty useful. Like maybe like I don't know. Like they're literally more useful than like having armor, right? And it boosts your damage too. I don't know. Maybe you should do like a no scatter tree fragment run. Maybe you should do one of those. Level strength? I'm using the strength tier right now, but I probably could. No scatters for push-ups. No scatter tree fragment run and do push-ups. My beats were done parry only. It was fun. Nice. Good job. No scatter tree runs are fun. Are they? Haven't I done a no scatter tree fragment run? I feel like I have. I don't know. Do these consumables scale with stats? Yes, mainly dexterity. Some giving like more of a quality scaling. So we have like 45 dexterity right now, speccing into a bit of strength. Some get us some arcane scalings for like the status build up, so we have a bit of arcane too. 25. Why did I even run this way? I have the other thing unlocked. We can just go run around. I should just like run here. Because I'm not trying to run through fucking Moon Rithel. Fuck that guy. Are there bosses that you don't like that have cool sounding names? So Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. It's a pretty cool name. Somehow that works. Interesting. That was actually an insane skip. That was completely unintentional. I landed on the wrong thing. Let's go on, Jose. How things, man? I landed on a platform, got the dismount, landed on the other platform, and it fell twice. Ceaseless discharge sounds cool. Okay, so we have +8 scatter tree blessing. What's the lowest level you got to do the DLC with? I mean, I've done a level 1 run. My character looks super bright. I don't know why. Poison. She's poisoned. Cool. Now, is there any chance that I can get a blade proc against her? There's a chance. Okay, that's not bad. That's not good. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one to do that attack on. That was the wrong one. Actually, the other one I wouldn't find there. Nice bleed proc. Gonna keep going. Don't dodge. Nice. I should be wearing my stamina. I'm going for it again. It actually worked out in a way. You shouldn't do a follow-up there. Nice. I'm stuck. I should be fine. No, I was never going to be fine though. That's better spacing. What? That's the attack that you can punish. Oh, come on, dude. I gotta get heal up now. Throw the double chug. Go with the kukri throw. She didn't actually dodge it, and she got proc the bleed. There's no way I actually get a bleed proc here. I have 10 left. And so the 20 doesn't proc the bleed twice, so... If math checks out... Ugh. Let's go with Thorn Daggers, gain some distance. I don't need to be it. Close range. Not for this boss at least. Better the attack. It's nice, that should miss me. Ooh, that was a close one. So this is why, like, the Smith Script Dagger and the offhand is actually pretty decent, because the Smith Script Dagger and the offhand would do more damage than this. He had no stamina there, but it's fine. Light roll gained a lot of distance. Light roll can be good. Because any single time that she goes a bit further away from you, you can just like spam the Smith Script Daggers. It can actually output, or it can keep the buffs of the multi-hit talismans up and active. And it's going to stop regenerating her poise. That was a mistake. Oh, I actually hit punched her with a fucking dagger. I never knew I could do that. We'll stay closer. Get some fan daggers off. Dodge backwards so I can be close to her. When you're fucking light rolling, I swear that doesn't work out. You get hit when you're light rolling. You can't dodge it as well, because I think it's like a longer animation, right? I don't know. I swear like it's way more consistent when I'm medium rolling that attack. I can just like roll it backwards with light roll, because I can just gain more distance anyway, so let's probably just do that instead. So I decide to actually dodge it. Anyway. More strength. Let's go fight the hippo. The regular Grey Katana is the worst in class because it never gets anything above a B scaling in any of the affinities, and that's about it. There's no way. The regular Grey Katana is the best in class because you can infuse it. And you can infuse it. I pulled a Rusty? Oh, did Rusty say that? Oh. Does he know that you can infuse it with things like... You can buff it as well, so you can go Blood Flame Blade. But he doesn't like Blood Flame Blade, does he? Oh. You can go Occult Infusion, and you can use things like Blood Tax and Repeating Thrust. That's interesting. Interesting take. And it's actually a decent pairing alongside Carry and Sovereignty as well, because you actually get some hyper armor if you didn't want to use like a greatsword, and you like Katana's better because you can actually get some bleed and some decent damage. Let's go look at the damage of... And it gets a B scaling with elemental infusions, so that's why it's bad. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, look at a great Katana. Let's go with the Flame Art Infusion. Go look at a Claymore. Actually, it's a C scaling, not a B scaling. And the Great Katana, even the Claymore gets a C scaling with elemental infusions. Does that mean that it's bad too? I don't know. I don't know about that. But no, when I'm building around the Great Katana, I just go into my cult build with blood tax. Because unfortunately with a strength build with like blood tax, the sword lance can do it better with like a bleed infusion. Figure like a blood sword lance. But you can get more damage out of the Great Katana and use blood flame blade, and it probably might do better. So sword lance could probably outclass some types of builds, but like an occult Great Katana is actually pretty goated. But yeah, before I actually used things like repeating thrust and blood tax, I didn't really care much about the Great Katanas, admittedly. Even though I kind of like them a bit more than curved greatswords, because like they're very similar speeds to curved greatswords. If I had my kukri equipped, I would have been able to punish that. But they have more variation of moveset, because you get things like piercing damage, you get more skill options, and they're all going to get passive bleed. So like Great Katanas can literally be better than curved greatswords. The only downside of the Great Katana, or Great Katanas over curved greatswords, is that for some reason Great Katanas don't get hyper armor, and then combined with a really bad heavy attack. That's like basically the only thing. Like the heavy attack is shit, and the lack of hyper armor. But funnily enough, Rakshasa's katana like makes up for those weaknesses, because Rakshasa's gets hyper armor, gets insane hyper armor. It's like great hammer type of hyper armor, and it gets the poking heavy attack. But unfortunately for Rakshasas, the damage ain't all there. Ow! I was like, maybe I can heal here in time, stay at full health. This game sucks. And you take bonus damage when you're in the middle of attack combos. You just take more damage by just having Rakshasa's katana equipped. Or as long as you're when you're attacking, I guess. That was such a mistake. I don't know why I ran backwards for. That was it's dumb play. Dumb play. Will you do a no scatter upgrade? I don't know. I've got to see if I've already done one. I think I've already done one of those. Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle was his lowest too. That's fair. I mean, the only use that I have with the Deadly Poison Bottle has is like you can use the skill to proc poison on yourself to proc the buffs. That's it. That's all it has. And you can proc Deadly Poison on any enemy without even having to meet the requirements. So it's pretty useful for that. That's about it though. Like as a primary option, it actually might be the worst one, because it gets physical damage. So it's like it's not even good as a secondary option for that. But no, you can just like switch to it just to proc the poison, I guess. I forgot what I did with my perfume bottle ranking. I think I had the Chilling Mist bottle at the bottom. I think the Chilling Mist bottle is like completely fucking useless. God damn it. Because it's not even good as a secondary option. As a primary option, it's still mid because the status buildup is not even that high. And when you have like an intelligence-based build, you're just better off. When intelligence or dexterity, you already have access to skills and spells that do frost, and they can proc frost faster. I'm out of kukri? Oh, I forgot to go buy some kukri, chat. I can't get a bleed proc now. I should probably just go back, huh? We'll go buy some. Oh, no, I put the Frenzied Flame one at the bottom, yeah. I put the Frenzied Flame one at the bottom. Even though it gets like the most damage at max level, like. But did I put it at the bottom? I've been that one or the Chilling Mist one, yeah. Let's go buy some more kukri. That means I actually used 600 kukris, because I actually went to this merchant and maxed out my kukris. I had 600. Like halfway through the playthrough. I've used that many. All thanks to Gideon. Let's go max it out again. I can buy some more poison burn dots. Talked about the poison possible getting the most damage with poison buffs. Yeah. That was about it though. But like the physical damage is fine. But like you just, if I don't know, if you want to have a quick physical damaging weapon there that can power stance, like there's other options that are better out there. You know, like the venomous fang. Whereas at least the other perfume bottles are somewhat unique. I have not done a pots only run, no. I don't know if that's even possible. Poison bone darts. Back to the hippo. Wonder how Elden turtle will go? We'll see. I might think I got some crystal darts. Because I think I have every type of throwing dagger except for the crystal darts, right? I don't think there's anything else. Is there any like DLC specific daggers? I don't think there is. Ice lighting should have been in more stuff? Yeah. It's gonna go pack out things, man. Without dropping hefty pots from the start, it's not possible. So I should probably just drop them. Like all the cracked pots and heavy pots at the beginning. That's why I didn't want to do that run, because you have to go find all these pots and you have to go do some bunch of farming. Whereas like this run, I didn't have to farm for shit, I could just buy them. That's not good for me. Oh, why do you do the grab attack at like point blank? That's disgusting. Let me double chug here, please. We can get an attack off here. Oh, that was close. That actually done just further than I think. I can only get 2 blade procs, seems like. He's gonna go transform. Can we please lock onto the stupid hippo? That I might get hit here. Yeah, I was always gonna get hit there. I don't know why I thought I... That's fine. Probably could have punished that, who knows. Hopefully I do get another blade proc, that'd be fantastic. Come on, game. We could use it there, but I don't know. We're gonna wait for it this time and not punish it because we can't. It's like a lot of time between those attacks there. Please. Yes! We got a blade proc. Nice. Now let's go proc the poison again. And now we can actually be more aggressive because we have a faster dagger. There's a bleed proc. Now we can go fan daggers. I didn't even dodge that, but just in case the hitboxes would have been weird there. I didn't need to dodge that one, but just in case. Taking no chances. Come back here. No, don't do it again. It's so dumb. I was gonna heal once. Okay, never mind. He just let me. Good job, Hippo. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck that was. But he let me win. He got confused. He gave up. There should be some zoom features in Elden Ring. Well, like FOV and stuff? Yeah. He took pity? Yeah. Maybe he was demoralized by getting hit by that many. Maybe we hit a nerve with one of the daggers. You ever find out how to change color on your armor sets? You need the tinks. Right? Those are the tinks. Tinks can change your armor color, right? I've never actually done it. But I'm pretty sure those things are like your color stuff. I don't know where exactly you do it though. I think you can just like equip them in your inventory maybe? Or like you have to do it like somewhere. You know how to do it? Yeah, same. Blind leading the blind. And I probably like go look it up. Because I have no idea. Oh god. I mean, a benefit of running through here because I can get the... Because I want to go to Gaius, but like I can go run to Gaius right now. And then from Gaius, I can actually go quickly run to Mesmo. But there's a couple of scatter tree fragments I can pick up along the way. By a couple, I mean like one. Actually, there is a couple. Hello. I've been looking it up, but no one says anything about it. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done it, so I don't really know. Maybe like click a specific thing on your armor set. Like I don't know when you have like, your inventory and go into your armor. Maybe there's like an option there. While you're like changing up your armor. If you can get Yui to tell me to delete it, I will. What are we deleting here? TikTok? What? The happy emote is lewd. Is it? White Shadow's Lure is pretty useful against the Fire Knights? Yeah. Oh god. Silver pickled foulfoot. Asking about Lords of the Fallen armor dying? Yes. What's your thoughts on Yui? He sucks. Buddy Pal is mid. I love Yui. Nice. It's in the menu, the area where you apply them. There's a menu area where you apply them, apparently. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to do the skip, and then we're gonna fail the skip, and then we're gonna be like, I shouldn't have bothered doing the skip because I failed the skip. But we're gonna go try it. It's a tough skip to do. Is this even where you do it? I think this is where you do it. Is it here or is it further down this way? I even forget the location. Now we're definitely not going to win. That's not it. Yeah, I don't know. I forget it. I forget it. What about Chile? No, there's one you can just skip just down to the Moth ruins there. Not the Moth ruins, the whatever that thing is called. The Bonnie Village thing. It saves like 20 seconds. I did kill Renala, yes. Wait, did I kill Renala? I can't even open my map because of some random enemies aggro towards me. Yeah, we did, yeah. We killed Renala, yeah. Relana. Renala. And we killed Relana too, yes. We killed both. Rusty ranked the Ansbach bow as the worst in class. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to react to that video. Sounds like he throws in bait. Maybe. Maybe he's just a man with firm opinions. I think it's a good idea to respec before Rider Beast. Arcane for strength optimal damage. Maybe. Maybe we should. We'll see. We shall see. But we're gonna kill a few bosses and get some decent amount of levels, so. I love running to Gaius, it's so much fun. It's literally the exact same legacy dungeon. How did this happen? Okay, we have 2 scattered tree fragments. If I can find, we can get one, actually get a couple more before Gaius. So we can definitely get to plus 10. We might actually kill Gaius before Mesmer. I feel like Gaius is going to be easier than Mesmer. He should be, right? Because Mesmer is pretty skinny. Can we put Sacred Order and Dane's weapons? We could. I don't want to fight another NPC though, so I'm good on that one. I'm good on that one. We should have fought Gaius in a small room. The Celia tunnel. Hell no. Smith script dagger at home run? Mm-hmm. Pretty much. What does flame grant me strength smell like? S'mores. No smithing stones needed? Yeah, that's a benefit right there. I want to get that strategy fragment, but he's gonna hit me, isn't he? What if I quit out? Can't hit me then. Heal. Okay, let's just make this simple jump. Pick up this item. And then make the simple jump. There you go. Easy. Can you make a spell smell tier list? I need to smell them all first. Rank the bosses and how good they smell. Huh. So you can't put Sacred Order on Dane's weapon? Rip. Oh, because yeah, it's a weapon buff. You can't actually buff the hand-to-hand weapons with weapon buffs. Specimen Storehouse. Which Golden Bow is the best Golden Bow? The Spell Golden Bow is the best Golden Bow. Like, I'm literally just like one floor up, and I have to go walk around the entire planet just to get one floor above the Grace. So stupid. It's ridiculous. Rank Rusty's videos? No. No. Rank Souls creators and be super controversial about each ranking. Do bingo and challenge Rusty? Would Rusty even know who I am? What am I doing? We can just do the good old-fashioned skip. I think he does. Maybe. I don't know. Well, if he watches his own videos, surely like mine get recommended too, because we both have ranking videos. I mean, my reaction video. I mean, obviously I didn't like agree with like many of his takes, but I was pretty like favorable, and I was like pretty chill. I mean, I don't have anything against him, but like my chat was like super fucking like cringe, you know? They'd be like, "This guy's the worst. He sucks so bad." And I think the fact that my audience is like that kind of very makes it to be the where he doesn't want to engage with me at all. Because every single time I do a ranking video or anything, like there's always like at least 1 or 2 comments where it's like, "So much better than Rusty's," and it's like, do you have to? Can't we just compliment me without having to shit talk somebody else? Didn't a bunch of people tell him you ripped him up or something? I don't know. I had some people say that you just rip him off, or like this is like Rusty's idea. I was like, it's just ranking stuff. Like I don't think ranking things it's pretty generic, right? And like I made my like Elden Ring ranking videos. I mean, too, he's been doing it for longer than Elden Ring, but like I dropped mine like a month after the game got released, doing like the the weapon category reviews and stuff. Zez, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Rusty's vids are better quality? Yeah, they are. He has like much higher production value. Because, you know, he doesn't like drop videos like twice a week like I do. Because, you know, I don't like to stand long on making a video. I just can't do it for the life of me. I get bored editing. I hate it. I hate doing it. Like when I see someone do like some high editing, like high production value shit, I'm just like, what the fuck? As if you're bothered to do that. Can I like, okay, we're gonna start again. This has been terrible.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Okay. Okay. Let's get comfortable. I missed like 3 dodges in a row. And I'm using just a regular poison dagger. What's going on, Santi? How things, man? How you been? Did you see Scumnut's new game plus 1000 video? I did not, no. Been watching like Pokemon videos and stuff. I haven't been watching any Elden Ring videos. If I ever watch an Elden Ring video, it's probably like on stream. Pokemon and sport. That's what I've been doing. Some Destiny as well.
Now I fight as
Nice
Horaloo.
poison proc. Now, are we going to be able to get a Kukri off without getting hit? How many openings can we actually get Kukris off? I'd like to punish that attack, but not with a Kukri, I can't. Wonder if like it's even worth using Kukris. Maybe it's a proc bleed like one time. It's pretty efficient as well. And I can get a bleed proc too. Because regular daggers, they're gonna plow through them bitches. Give me a bleed proc. How did you miss there? Make your hair wavy. My curls are looking good. They're fine. Bruh. Oh, how does that miss? Okay, we're not going to bother trying to go for a second bleed proc because that's not going to work out. Never knew he was going to be this bleed resist. Go for the kick. Thank you very much. And again. There we go. Let's go with fan daggers. Hope for the best. Do the kick. That works. Nice. See, that's why I like using fast weapons. The game is so much more like engaging. And use fast stuff. Switch back to the poison. But slow weapons are good if you have high stance breaking stuff. You're good at stance breaking.
I'm so fucking happy already.
Scurry, thank you for the sub, man. 13 months. You're so happy? Why are you so happy right now? I have to stay close just in case he's at the charging attack. Because I want to get really far away from that AoE. But if I get too far away, then he does the charging attack. And the charging attack at a further distance is not something you want to dodge. At closer distance is basically easy. Guaranteed. Just like that. That's why you always stay close to Gaius. Never try and get too far away from him. Because the charging attack is bullshit at further distance. But at close range, it's light work. Do the kick. Let's work still. I should probably buff. Again. I can like preserve some. Let's go for a buff here. Nice. That's fine. 9 fan daggers. I'm pretty sure just switch and use flame gummy strength there actually. Or use sacred order again. no fan daggers left. We have so many daggers. We're so fine. Oh, I should have just dodged that. I was like, I can strafe that, but I was too slow. Too slow to outspace. I'm probably gonna heal after this one, actually. I'll be responsible. Double chug. The lock-on is keeping from aiming the head and misses. Pretty cool that way. Right. We can gain some distance now. Nice. Nice. Champion Victor from Liza P is Horrorlu. Both bosses are amazing. That's for certain. We're not gonna be able to kill him with just the throwing daggers left. We need to switch. Kukri finish. GG. We're gonna do a vid on this? No. I'm not gonna do a video on this, no. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Now we're gonna have lots of scattertree fragments. We probably can get to plus 12 at this point, right? We have one. I think we can get to plus 12. That'd be good for Mesmer. Okay, which one is the one that I have to go to? Like, is it the 7th floor? Let's go to the 7th floor. I don't know. That's not a consumable. That's not the one. I think it's the loft. Use a sword lance. No. You would never attempt new game plus 1,000 uncapped on the Ascendant mod. That is correct. I would not do that, yeah. Someone discovered that you can dodge his charge by far away by walking to one side, then dodge to the other. Oh, really? Nice. How do I beat Ligarius? You can try and backstab him pretty easily. When he does like those slamming attacks, you can just go backstab. And this parry spam, I guess. And shoot the gun when he shoots out that weird like turret projectile. Let's quit out here. Why do you think it become a subterranean sex symbol? The fuck are you talking about? Varsity ranks Sunlight Spear low because you can get it after killing Solar Cinder, but puts the Great Soul Spear higher. What, Great Lightning Spear higher? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And the thing is, you have to farm for it as well. It requires sunlight metals. Yeah, Sunlight Spear is like one of the best projectile spells in the game. But yeah, unfortunately, it's like really expensive and, you know, off the final boss. But yeah. Puts in work. Plus 12 for Mesmer. Using the Soul Cleaver, but I have damage as well. Huh. What do you mean by damages? I don't know what you mean. Darkmoon Greatsword? Oh, no. You mean the Moonlight Greatsword. It's not dark in that game. Yeah, I mean, he's very resistant to arcane, so the Moonlight Greatsword wouldn't do the best there. I don't know, if you have like a quality-based build, you can use the Moonlight Greatsword untransformed, and I think he's weaker to thrust, and you can just spam the heavy attacks to do well. Maybe, I think. But yeah, Soul Cleaver puts in work, so that'll do it too. We can always come back later. Because by the time you fight Lagaris, you should at least have like a +7 weapon. Or even +8.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Mongrel intruder.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship?
People magazine is having Yui as the sexiest man in Australia. Honestly, I don't disagree. That's completely valid.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, let's go fight this bum. A poison bone dart. Poison, poison, poison. 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 Okay, we got the poison proc. Now, is it worth trying to go for the kukris here? I can get one off here, right? Oh, it's not gonna be a good chat. If I get like one blade proc, that'd be fine. Hop on Marvel Rivals? No. That's fine. Maybe I should set the Cougar for the second phase. Hope I get a blade proc here soon. Because I would like to save him for the second phase. Nice, cool. We'll save the rest. For the second phase, you can get like longer openings. And there's a chance that I think if you hit the snake and him at the same time, it'll probably do like double status build-up. I think there's a thing. Please don't Marvel Rivals. I don't typically care for Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry. I played it a bit, it's cool I guess, but yeah. If I want to play like an arena shooter, I just play Overwatch, I guess. I like that one better. Lagarius' will is the best weapon out of all the Souls likes. Stop that. Stop lying. Now you like Overwatch 2 better? I do like Overwatch 2 better, I'm sorry. I mean, I played them both around about the same time. Like, I played Overwatch like about a month before... I started playing it about like a month or two before Rivals came out. So I played them both at the same time, so it's not even any bias at all. I just like... I just don't like Marvel Rivals. I just don't like the... None of the characters I really care to play. I don't like the pacing of the game. I don't like how annoying it can be when you play like a melee character and like... And the shooting just feels shit as well. Like the performance wasn't really there. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. It's just annoying. There's so many like direct like counters for like lots of different other characters because they all work very differently. Although I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know what it's like now. But I just didn't care for it. Overwatch was like super smooth. It felt more balanced. The shooting felt much more satisfying. Play Bucky? I did play Bucky. I played all the characters. Because I played the game for like about a month. Played on like mouse and keyboard and controller. And I was like... It just didn't feel good.
Soon tarnished.
Well, it's okay though. Maybe because I didn't find a character that I really like to play. If I found like one
Now be
that was fun,
taken in the jaws
then maybe, but none of them really was like.
of the
None of them were really all that.
abyss.
Is a Lothric Knight's sword with a sharp infusion and S tier weapon in Dark Souls 3. Ah, yeah, it's S tier, yeah. I talked about it in my straight sword video. It's good. Yeah. Like you can argue that it's like the best weapon in the entire game. Because straight swords are broken. And we need a poison proc. But you can argue that it's like completely outclassed by like a fucking longsword. Because a longsword gets like a very similar moveset, except for the two-handed moveset, which I don't really care for two-handed straight swords anyway. Because longsword just gets more damage for like less stamina cost. But like Lothric Knight's sword gets the 110 crit and more range, I guess. And it gets like the poking attack for both two-handed and one-handed. But like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter much to get a poking attack when you have the skill. And in a game like Dark Souls 3, we pretty much just like R1 spam the entire time for the most part. I didn't sneeze, wait. Okay, we dodged it somehow. That sneeze hurt. What the fuck was that about? My cat's fucking me up, man. I should be able to get this off in time. Yes. That one hurt. I'm dying. Fuck rivals in Overwatch 2. Only D-bags play those games. That could be fun to play. How did that miss? Come on, Michael. Very good. Very good. And again. We're going for it again. I missed. I missed. If I taking bee pollen helps with allergies, that's gonna hurt. We gotta heal up to this. We'll go attacking the heal up. And we got a bleed proc. Nice. Oh, I should have dodged it earlier. We're gonna be responsible and heal there. I mean, I should have went for a Kukri in that attack anyway, so I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Would have had more time to dodge. Why did I? Oh, that was so close. I missed the button, like, I just didn't click. I was like, I'm gonna do it again because I missed, and I almost got hit there. I'm out of poison! No! I want to get poison proc there. Come back this way. I hate the tracking on the fucking daggers. Like, or like the redirection, not the tracking. My character doesn't like... I guess it's still tracking, kind of. Oh, how did I miss such a simple dodge? I suck at this game. I haven't missed that dodge in a while. I guess the longer that this fight's going on, the worse I'm playing. Let's go heal up. I have lots of heals left, we're fine. I've played pretty well for the most part, except for this. What am I doing? I had a feeling that attack was gonna come out. Good thing I read it. Because that would actually killed me. At this amount of health. Let's just go for the kill.
America, a curse upon thee.
Mesmer is overrated. You don't like him? I think he's cool. Oh, I have lots of stuff. Remembrances. Wait, did I not level up after fighting Gaius? I have 900,000 runes. Let's go get myself 1,000,000. That was amazing. Only you can do this. I think there are others that can do that too. I think there are others. Okay, pop that one. Pop that one. Pop that one. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. Yep. 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 Let's go stack up on some knives. We're gonna get so many stuff. I might like Mesmer better. He's more engaging and I feel like he's more cinematic and less spammy. More openings. You can attack him between attacks. Yeah. Rolana has some attacks, like the phalanx attacks, that can like ruin the pacing of the fight sometimes. And then the whole fight consists of like just staying at a further distance, like baiting out her attacks. Kind of feels like a worse Millennia sometimes. But it can be pretty cool when like you just find out which attacks you can like jump over or strafe, and it can feel nice. I think she's decent. I don't know. But when you're doing a level 1 run, I think she's like the worst thing of all time. I fucking hate her. Okay. Patches bell bearing. Cool. Buy those. We're stacking up on everything, chat. We're buying everything. I should kill patches more often because it gives you 3 gold pickled foul feet. Thin beast bone. Stack up on those too. Oh, I no longer have over 1,000,000. Spent hundreds of thousands on those. Should I stack up on some more kukri as well? Not really. 500 is enough. But now we can go craft these, and then we have enough to be able to craft the other stuff too. If I want to get the crystal darts, we're gonna go get crystal darts, but we need to go get the material, which where you get the cookbook, where you get the bell bearing, so we go buy the material. I think I have the cookbook. Do I? I don't have the cookbook either. That's fine. The Crystallians in... Yeah, I need to go there. In Altus. Let's go to 60 Vigor. Let's go do a good old strength dump. It's just like more ammo. It's not going to do much damage. It actually consumes FP as well, but I'm not even using my FP for like most of these fights. Because like, I don't know. I'm not having time to buff anyway. But might as well do that right now. While I have a decent amount of souls. Stack up on some more throwing daggers. Because why not? Mohg has to be my favorites, but my FPS drop in the second phase. Damn. Damn. Speaking of FPS drop, I need to go fucking buy a new PC. I just don't know if I'm gonna go like all out and buy like a fucking 5090 or not. We'll see. I have a 3080 right now. I need a new PC because like I'm always having my motherboard's always getting overloaded because like everything always disconnects. Like my controllers disconnects, my camera disconnects. It's all like connected to my motherboard and I always get overloaded there. So I probably need a better CPU and my graphics card because I stream on my PC. And there's been times where I try to like stream some games and it just wasn't working out. I stream by my graphics card, I mean. And multi-streaming as well isn't the best. It's pretty intensive on the graphics card. Like that Bloodborne stream that I had. The PC Bloodborne. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Do you have a good power supplier? What do you mean? Like just like a power supply like a unit? We're not going down here. I'm first gonna buy a pre-built one. I'm not gonna make one myself because I can actually claim it on tax. I'm just not sure how much of it I can actually claim though. Because like a 5090 is pretty expensive. Like I was looking at some, they're like over 7 grand Australian dollars. So I wasn't sure. Because like a 4090, you could buy a pre-built one for like 2 grand cheaper. And like a 4090 could be perfectly fine. But like, if I was just like going casual gaming, if I was doing this casual game, I wouldn't even upgrade. That's because like with the streaming, and it gets a bit like weird sometimes. Well, like all that disconnects and stuff, it's like, ugh. Where the hell am I going? Where is this dungeon again? Is it further down here? Don't think I like around or something? It's right here. I feel like there's a roundabout here. I didn't see the opening. It's like, where is it then? What are my specs? That's task manager. Okay, so Ryzen 7 5700, and I just got a 3080. I wasn't sure what my processor was. And 32 gig RAM. That's what I got going on. Kara is so sweet. She is. She's lovely. Shout out to Kara. Yui generates electricity with a hamster and a wheel. Yes. What build would make Madeira easy in Dark Souls 3? Ugh, not many. I mean, he's weaker to lightning damage, but, you know. Damn, the boss is only right here. It's not that far of a run. Don't follow me into the boss room, please. Now, killing Crystallians with daggers, this is gonna be interesting. You should miss me here, right? Dodge that one. Okay. I think we can proc poison on them, though. Oh, God. I'm not gonna be able to get a stance break. Well, the good thing is that we're over-leveled right now. There's a nice poison proc right there. I don't know how I can proc poison on the rocks, but that's fine. This is so stupid. Good thing I did it at this point in the game, huh? Finally! I'm almost dead. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. No, you don't. Stop that. Kukri. Oh, a headshot. Nice. Wait, why couldn't we get those crystal hoops as a throwing dagger? I'm so annoyed. Are the Kukris gonna stance break faster? That's the question. Probably not. I should try to see how much stance damage they actually do. Back to the poison. There we go. Easy game. I think Medeiros the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3. I think my first playthrough was kind of annoying because I didn't like really figure out to stay in front of him. I was just fighting him by staying underneath, and it was like the worst experience of all time. But when I stood in front of him, it was like he's pretty easy. So I don't think I think Freda's the hardest, I want to say. Okay, let's go to this place and go buy the cookbook and then go craft some stuff. Let's go on fish out things, man. I don't think he can be over leveled with this build. He can sometimes. If I was to go fight Margaret right now, he'd get destroyed. He'd get absolutely destroyed. I need cracked crystal. I just need cracked crystals. I don't even need thin beast bones. I thought I needed thin beast bones too. But that's fine. Let's go buy some cracked crystals. Looking handsome today? Thanks, champ. Okay, we're 3 hours in. We can go fight Romina right now. Pick up some skibbity fragments along the way. Probably get to plus 13. I probably have plus 14 by the time I get to Radahn, which is fine. Oh, forgot that stupid letter. Wait a minute. Cool, that was a good one. I was like, is that the right one? 260. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Hundreds of more stuff. It consumes FP when you throw it. Do you think the next FromSoft game will stay medieval themed or switch it up? I'm hoping they switch it up. I think they would. Okay, so fight Romina, and we'll just make our way towards... We're gonna fight Radabeast, then try and fight Leto, I guess. I don't want to fight anybody else. What if the game is medieval is medieval? What? But new? Medieval but new? Sounds interesting. Crystal Knives making a case for the blue do. No, because it's still finite. I think it seems like 1 FP, right? Yeah, it's 1 FP. That means if I use all 40 of them, I still have half an FP bar left. There is no case for the blue do. Stop it. If it was infinite, then maybe. But it's not. Beast blood. We should do a pot only run? I'm not sure if it's even possible. Unless like, only way a pot run is possible is if I drop all the cracked pots and I drop like all the materials for them like right at the beginning. Like that'd be it. And just go try and find the cookbooks and just craft them, I guess. Like you're gonna have like so many pots, it's like, I don't know. There's too many options at that point. I don't know. Remember how bad Rain of Fire used to be? Yeah. One of the spells of all time. Actually pretty decent now. Not that bad. Not that bad. What's better between the Cell Sword, the Twin Blades, and the Lothric Sharp Straight Sword? The Cell Sword Twin Blades I think is the best weapon in the game. But you can use a Sharp... You can use a Lothric Sword if you want to use a shield. And if you're doing like lots of backstabs and stuff and parries or whatnot because of the higher crit damage. Otherwise, just use like the longsword. But if you don't care to use a shield, and you're gonna turn anyway, then just go with the sellsword twin blades. I think they're better. You may have a serious challenge with a pot run. Maybe. Someone did a one-shot pot run already? Really? A one-shot pot run? Maybe I'm underestimating the damage they can do. What's your favorite lore theory? That's a good question. I'm not really too familiar with many lore theories, I'm sorry. Favorites lore theory. I know, chat, what's your favorite lore theory out there? I gotta like see like a list of them, because I kind of forget. Actually, Solaire is the Karthus worm. That's my favorite one. That Melina is the Glowmite Queen. The Tarnished is Godwyn. I've never heard that one before. My favorite is that I'm in the game. Sure. That Godwyn had an intimate relationship with the Lich Dragon 40. Interesting. When the next big FromSoft game comes out, you'll probably gain another 100k subs. The next big FromSoft game comes out? I mean, hopefully. Will be pretty cool. I wouldn't say no to an extra 100k. But I don't think Night Rain and Duskbloods is gonna do that at least. It definitely wouldn't pull as good as numbers as Shadow of the Erdtree. Because my Shadow of the Erdtree viewership was like ridiculous. Actually insane numbers. No, with Night Rain, no, I didn't foresee it. The only chances is if like somehow like a big part of like multiplayer communities might delve into it. I think that's what FromSoftware is hoping as well. To appease not to just the FromSoft audience, but like other audiences and... Yeah. And then Duskbloods, being that it's an exclusive, you're like limiting the player base by a whole bunch. But hopefully it's a timed exclusive. How do you have no much Souls Ball knowledge? Huh? How do I have so much Souls Ball knowledge? I mean, I played the games a lot, and I do a lot of research and stuff. I mean, I didn't really have as much knowledge in the games before I, you know, became a content creator. I know enough. Like, I still play all the games. But, like, now when I'm doing, like, more research and stuff to, like, you know, try and gain some more validity to my lists. Okay, Romina. Best counter I found to not play with the true bum randoms is use specific passwords. Oh, like for Night Rain and stuff? Maybe. I mean, it's probably still bums out there anyway. Well, Poison Bone Dart's gonna be useless here, so we're gonna have to go with the Bleed instead. But when she's so skinny like that, should I try and free him instead? Oh, this is not looking good, chat. I should outspace that. Oh, I just outspaced it. Oh, I'm not hitting. And she's gonna be so fast as well. She's gonna stagger me. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm missing at point blank range. I'm gonna try and free aim. That's my best bet. Free aim the kukri. Just kill me. Just kill me. Start again. I think we free aim here. Just throw it at the dirt. Because it's locking onto her body and she's moving too much. She be zigzagging. We should try this later where I'm game weapon called Rivers of Blood. You become good. I should. Maybe then I'll be good at the game. Kukri. It's kukri time. I should be able to use it here. Throw it at the ground. Oh, I missed. God damn it. You can't like track with it, like, ugh, it's so annoying. I can't punish that attack because she's like super fast there. How did... Ugh. Oh. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. And again. How am I missing there? I hit her. Nice. Can I get a blade proc, please? Nice, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a second one. It's fan daggers time. That sound is so weird when you hit her directly, her body. Nice, good RNG. I should have locked off there. That's such a good opening. That was very fast. Let's go heal up. Wish you could jump and use the throwing daggers, but you can't. No, bad girl. Don't do that. I wish there was like some frost daggers, that'd be pretty cool. I didn't miss that, that's fine. That is okay. I'm actually gonna use Sacred Order here, get some more damage off. That should miss me, I'm fine. Fuck is that hit sounds? When you hit like her body directly, it just does that sound for some reason. Kind of same as like Quailag and Dark Souls, but like, it doesn't make that big of a sound. I'm just gonna heal again. I can't tell what you're doing because we're right up against the wall and it's like... That's fine. And also the fan daggers makes like a loud sound on impact in itself. So like it hits like with all 5 of them together. So it just makes like a louder sound. Imagine a rot dagger? Yeah, we probably have to farm for a rot throwing dagger. And against this boss would be also useless. I'd rather have a frost one. I don't know. Am I even gonna have enough? I should have enough. Let's go use Sacred Order again to get some more damage going on. We're trying, I don't know, hopefully get another blade proc somehow. I gotta like not miss. This is not good. It ducked underneath it. Oh, she like just moved. Damn it! I should have clicked it straight away. I was too slow. I'm not gonna get a blade proc. That's fine. Nice, we got a bleed proc. Huge. Let's go heal up. That definitely saves the run. Because I had like nothing left. I have bone darts. Let's go use Sacred Order here. Because that attack's like the best punish, but like not with the throwing daggers. It's kind of weird. Because the tracking sucks. So better off using Sacred Order there instead. We'll go with the blue juice. Would I have enough? I should have enough damage. Does 136 damage with the bone dart. How much does a crystal dart do? 149. Does more damage. Go with the crystal darts. Can you stop that, please? I dodged way too late. That's better. We have 3 healing flasks left. We're so fine. And that should do it. Nice. Easy game. We had 9 of those left, 5 of those left, and we had 40 poison bone darts if need be. We had lots of damage there. We were so fine. I should have used a gold pickled foulfoot there. Gold pick. Thank you for the follow, man. Because I actually have a gold horn tender. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? Over 4,000. Nice. Still cracked, still cracked. Get some more strength. More damage. Let's just go run through this area. Let's go put on the damage negation talisman. Let's go put on some armor as well. Let's go put on the fucking green turtle talisman too. Power levels over 4,000? Yes. Who came up with the idea for farming and Souls games? I don't know why they're so adamant about having us farm for stuff. It's like extending the playtime, I guess? I don't know. If you want us to extend the playtime, actually make some endgame PvE game modes. How about that? A boss rush mode or a boss replaying mode would have been pretty cool. More or less fun than the Smith Script Daggers. The Smith Script Daggers are amazing. Not amazing, but... compared to this, yeah. Much better. Damage is much higher. Especially like later in the game. Earlier in the game is the other way around. But yeah, you get the Smith Script Daggers in the DLC, so... but yeah. Smith Script Daggers can do much better. Please let me make it. I'm right there. We made it. We made it past the stairs. We're cheated out of covenants? Yeah, I don't know. They just gave up with the covenants. So they're actually trying to find a way to incorporate it into PvE alongside PvP. That was like, you know what? Let's just scrap it all together. It's like, no. We can get 2 more scatter fragments. So that means I can get a plus 14 else, right? Yeah. So we can get 14 scatter blessing, which is perfectly fine. That's manageable for the final boss. It's just Leda and friends. I gotta summon Natan. And then hope for the best, I guess. I mean, I'll probably give it a couple attempts and just probably skip the boss. Good old cheat engine strats. He might hit me. Oh, well, it's close. Imagine if an area limb is a Dark Souls 1 area, and then when you die to consult we're done, you have to run all the way back from the first bonfire. We're gonna go fight Rider Beast first. Pop a gold horn tender for that fight. 1, 2, 3. And then I can get many, many, many runes. They don't stack together, do they? I don't think they do, right? The gold horn tendon and the gold pickled foulfoot. Okay, that was completely unnecessary. I think they stack. Okay. I'll go do it anyway, because I'm not going to use the gold pick of alpha for anything else. I only have like 2 bosses left, so. And later you can't be improved the amount of stuff that you get, so. Okay, switch back to that one, switch back to that one, take off the clothing. Yeah, I was going to do that. I was going to eat the foulfoot first, yeah. Now we can just poison bone dart spam against this guy, because we can proc poison on Radagon. And then, hope for the best against the Elden Beast. I probably use the Crystal Darts against Radagon too, because, Elden Beast is weaker to physical damage, and I'm pretty sure the Crystal Darts are doing magic damage, right? Yeah. So I'll use the poison burn darts and the crystal darts against this guy. See if we can try and make this fight go quickly so I can keep my buffs active, at least my crystal tier active for the second phase. Damn. You can stack the foot and tally, but you can't have 2 feet buffs. Okay, cool. So I can't have the gold horn tender with the gold pickled foot. I wish the damage was better. I mean, it's doable. I'm just like worried how long the fight's gonna last. Because like we just did Mohg. We just had enough for Mohg. Kind of wasted arrow or wasted darts. Go with the throwing daggers. Until the poison walls off, then we go back to the poison daggers. I don't know why I attacked there. The poison wore off. This is not looking good, chat. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it to the Elden Beast fight within the 3 minutes. This fight's going to last longer. $39 damage. Wish poison did more than fucking 6% damage over time. Like, I understand how bleed does like 15% damage instantly. But poison's like, nah, 6% damage over a minute and a half. I'm using everything against this guy. I went for an extra attack for no reason. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough, chat. Looks like we're gonna go use some cheat engine. Let's stay at full health for some more damage. My buffs have just worn off as well, so I was like... Say the poison for a third proc, I couldn't get it off. Because I only had like 8. I had like 8 darts left. It wasn't gonna be enough. So I could only really do 2. Somehow I got to dodge that. Yeah, we lost. I don't know. I might just go use Chin Engine to drop them all again. We're gonna increase Arcane. But it's only 6% damage, it's like... That's like enough as like... It's gonna save like 10 daggers. I probably end up benefiting more by not speccing into Arcane, but speccing into the damaging stats instead. So I have 24 fan daggers, 40 bone darts, and 30 kukri. Um. Okay, let's go drop those 3. We don't need to use, we'll go use the rest, and we'll use them if need be. But I'll just drop them just in case. Frigid Outskirts has been conquered. Nice, good job. You can't stack the horn and the feet, or the foot. But why did you delete that message? Okay, that's enough. Don't expose me? Why, were you like, wait, did you delete the message because you were wrong, or? Oh, you know what? Keep doing this, because we can get some counter hits off here. The Spear Talisman is huge. Because chat, piercing damage is the best damage type in the game. A Kukri. I hit him nice. I was getting 2 different answers. I wasn't know if I was wrong or not. Okay. I was gonna use it anyway. See what happens. Because I think typically I get about like 800,000 off. So if it's like if it's over like 1 million, then we know it stacks. I love having a big target to hit. That means I don't miss. Okay, how did I miss that dodge? Interesting. I gotta go heal up here. I have to probably double chug. Yeah. That 10% damage is huge. I need that. Kukri. Fuck. I missed. Oh, how did he miss? I'm actually gonna try and dodge it. That's gonna hit me. And again. That's fine. Stamina back. And again. 14 left, and I have 9 bone darts. Yeah, we need more, which we dropped more, so that's fine. Unfortunate. Maybe if I had like the RTSR set up and just like maxed out my stats. Because I only have like 40 something dexterity. That's probably possible. That's gonna hit me. Oh yeah, it did. He's doing it again. How many have 4 healing flasks left. I don't think I hit that many times. I think I've been trying to stay at full health when I get hit by like a little thingy. We're just throwing animation when you're trying to aim upwards. It's funny. We did like 75% of his health. Hit him. That missed. I'm gonna stay at full health. Just don't do Elden Stars again. I should get off the horse. He's gonna do the fucking... I get off the horse now. Free aim. Come back here. I'm gonna stay at this distance. I got hit by that because of the fucking lag. The game fucking lagged for a second, then I got hit. No ritual sword talisman. Oh, he's doing Elden Stars again. I'm gonna dodge it. I'm naked, so. That's gonna hit me. Actually goes up pretty far. We can outspace that. I can use this on horseback. $43. 81. We did it, chat. Okay, so gold pickled foulfoot, gold horn tender. No, it wasn't. They don't stack. They do not stack. Almost hitless? Kinda. Let's go on eye. How things, man? But we still have, like, you know, basically 1 million souls right now. So that's fantastic. We got some more damage going on. Yeah. More damage. Level 136. Chat, do you know who I haven't fought yet? I forgot about Millennia. I probably could have said the pickled foulfoot. I forgot about Millennia. Forgot about that one. Should I even bother finding Millennia? Is it even going to be possible? Because she has a lot of health too. And like, I don't think I'm going to be able to proc poison on her too. Just when I thought I was done, I get sucked back in. The craziest thing I ever saw in a Yui stream was him getting hit due to the lag on Horror Lure for the no-hit run. That was so amazing. I actually died to Horror Lure twice. One because I did a heavy attack that just like missed his crotch. And it just whiffed. And I got stomping attacked. I lost one no-hit run to that when he was basically one shot. And also another one due to lag. The rune stacking did not work, no. Well, now we know. But yeah, we should have saved it for Millennial. Doesn't she like dodge a lot? Yeah, she does dodge a lot. It's a bit better than fighting an NPC, but you know. She's like end game level and... Okay, that's just cheating. That's just cheating. That's just cheating. Why can you see me from that distance? But after getting hit the first time, I was like, I think I got a couple seconds here. I didn't have a couple seconds. Why are we doing Ordina puzzle? So we can go to the Halleck tree. We're doing it legit today. This is not the best route. It was like typically it's an easier route because like, I don't know, I just run there because it's the furthest one away to get that one done first. And I just kill that person because, you know, it's pretty easy to kill him. Typically it's easy to kill him. Does the skip not work anymore? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I tried it once, it didn't work. No one's gonna save you now. No one's gonna save you now. Yeah, get the fuck off. Maybe this extra bit of damage that I put into strength and dexterity. Maybe the Millennia fight's gonna go so much better. I mean, I think Millennia has less health than Radabeast, right? Well, you know, taking into account that I'm probably gonna miss half my attacks, and then I can't really proc poison. Although I can proc bleed at least. Don't get hit. Yeah. That's the thing as well. I'm probably not even going to be able to stagger her with these throwing daggers. She's probably not even going to get staggered. So like half the openings that I would normally get to stagger her, it's probably not even going to be able to use it. Probably could have staggered with a kukri, but definitely not stagger with a regular throwing dagger. Because she doesn't get staggered by a regular dagger, so a throwing dagger definitely has no chance. No chance. None. Point blank fan dagger stagger? Maybe. We'll try it out though. If I get a headshot, it's gonna stagger, but... I don't have a parrying shield and I can't parry barehanded. But I have the parrying dagger. Ha ha ha. We're doing this, I don't care what anyone says. We're gonna try this. Get over here. Okay, just... Don't... You're fucking such an idiot. You're so stupid. Have you ever done a no-death run before? Yeah. I mean, I've done like a couple no-hit runs. So, yeah. I think no-hit runs count as no-death runs, right? And I have done a no-death randomizer run. Don't do it. Just come back here. Okay. Literally first try. I didn't send it back up. I am not bothered to run through the Halleck tree, I'm just realizing now. Oh, L fail. So I'm probably gonna go teleport to Millennia after this. I don't like running through the to L fail. It's annoying. Pain in the ass. She's weak at the piercing damage. She should miss me there. Now, why don't I switch to my stupid kukri? That's fine. And again. Give me the blade proc. Nice. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to proc bleed again. Okay, can I dodge any of these attacks, please? Let's go heal up and then switch back to the fan daggers. I'm dead. Dislike, I just wanted to get an attack off, and of course you did that shit when I attack. It's like I'm gonna hit her with this running, throwing dagger attack, and she did it twice in a row. Because it's a guaranteed combo, and it's like one-shots you no matter what. I did all that work, got the blade proc, guys. I gotta finish her off with the fan daggers. Stupid game. Like the worst timing. Just play better. Zaid, shut the fuck up. Night rain practice, yeah. Okay, why did you do it the second time? Back to the kukri. I like the part where she uses the magic attack. I can use it twice here. We should be fine here. Just gonna go for the kick. Nice blade proc. I need to use 10 Kruger there. Actually, might be able to get a second blade proc. I'm going for it again. I clicked the button forever ago. Oh my god. Why did it not fucking press the button? It ate my input. Die. Gotta keep spamming the button sometimes. She should miss me there. Oh, mistakes are made. Oh, we got a headshot and a staggered her out of it. That's crazy. Bleed? Bleed now? Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's go with the fan daggers finish. I should have seen the fan daggers like after I got the first bleed proc. I don't know why I did that. That fight would have ended, should have ended ages ago. Dexterity. Okay, teleporting time. I'm not doing that running shit. Fuck out of here. I think I can go pop this, and I should be able to level up. '27 strength. Okay, Spear Talisman. Okay, cool. Let's see how this goes. Surely it goes really well. I don't know what to use. Maybe some kukri, I guess? Actually, no, we'll go with the fan daggers. Maximize my damage output while I have my buffs active, then rely on bleed later on. That's some good damage. Too bad I only have 40 of them. It does dagger. It did do a hit punch there. Or aim punch. Where the fuck is it called? So I can't play this aggressively as I'd like to. I was not expecting that combo. I have to get really close to the fan daggers. I should say full health. Maximize my damage. I can't punish any of these. It's fine. When the second phase comes around, it's not gonna be able to get punished anyway. But it's like, I fucking hate that shit so much. I hate that attack. It always roll catches me. Gonna go double chug. Oh, okay, you're being a bitch right now. Switch talismans mid waterfall dance. I don't need the ritual shield sword talisman because clearly I'm sucking. Let's go with the damage negation talisman. My damage was so good at the beginning. What happened? It's like, damn, this damage is nice. Okay, how does that miss at point blank range? Somebody explain. Rip the fan daggers. Regular dagger time it is. Right, I don't need to be at close range with these. It's not the fan daggers. Fan daggers need to be closer. That was such a mistake. That was such a mistake. Why did I do that? Why can't the damage just be better? Is there a chance that I actually get a poison proc with the poison knives? Or no? There's 40 of them and they do how much poison build up? I kind of forget. I shouldn't punish that attack anymore because that 50-50 is going to get me caught every time. I don't know why I did that for. Do the quick one, please. Thank you. 4 healing flasks left because I'm an idiot. Bro, why do they make throwing daggers so dog shit? How you feel about the NFL draft? I just keep track of my Cardinals. I don't really care about anything else. I don't really know many college players. I wasn't like really too in depth with this draft, so I don't really know. I don't really ever care to be like get invested and be like, oh, this person's really good. I want this person. It's like I watched too many drafts and watched too many like high prospects end up being completely fucking mid. So like I don't really get invested in it anymore. My damage was so good, what happened? This guy buff, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. That missed. That one missed too. No, that one makes sense. $1,400 is a poison resist? Yeah, I know she has 1,400. I was not sure like what the math is like. I was like hoping someone would do it for me. So if I hit 40 poison daggers, that do about like 40, I don't know, I'm bad at math. But taking into account that it still does drain over time too. I don't know how that one misses. Oh, we're gonna have to use them anyway, so we'll find out. She didn't do that attack a single time and I fucked it up. Somehow she actually hit me at that distance. We're so cooked. I know I'm trying to stay close. I don't need to. The damage fall off is actually pretty forgiving. I can stay at this distance. I've used like all my throwing daggers. Except for the crystal dots and the kukri and the poison. That missed. That missed too. Fantastic. I was gonna go for it. Go. Here's my best chance to get some kukris off. There, one more. Nice, I got a bleed proc. Cool. I should have actually dropped some in the second phase of the... I need to sneeze. I mean, taking into account that I'm probably gonna like miss so many of them. And, you know, the fact that she just passively regens it over time. I don't think there's a chance. It would be nice. A little bit more damage. Maybe I have like a bit of arcane as well, so maybe I have 25 arcane. Maybe. I'm just gonna go with that one. That's fine. Jump up, please. Okay. That's prayed as major copium. It's not gonna work out. Oh, I actually did it. It worked. It broke poison. Nice. Huge with 5 left. Don't fuck up the dodge, please. Nice. That's gonna help so much. Fexture is dumb? Why? What did Fexture say? I was trying to do enough damage so she can go into like the Scarlet A in your phase again. So I can use the kukris. Can we stop spamming it? Oh, I'm fucking so dead here. I fucking missed the dodge. I circled around her and I dodged back into the same direction. Oh, what a mistake. Fexture says can't be done. The fixture literally says that it's 1400 resist, right? That's a number. Have you played Lords of the Fallen since the update? Is that like a joke or something? Okay, I made a video like yesterday. Yeah, I played it, yeah. And I made a video about it too. Anyway. I don't want to do that again. I fucked up my dodge, man. I circled around her and I rolled back towards... How did I fuck up walking in a circle? How did I fuck that up? Bruh. I need to be like so close as the benefit. Maybe like right up her fucking ass. I don't know why I did that for. See, that's how you do it. It's just simple. I don't know what the hell I was doing before. Any Sacred Order here? I understand how you're missing at point blank range. Like, where the hell are you aiming at? I would love to punish that if the daggers could actually stagger her. She has a lot of daggers in her chest right now. I could do this all day. Regular throwing daggers time. That's fine. Can we not dodge my stuff, please? Can you do the attack that gives me like the long opening? Almost actually hit me. Okay, throwing daggers finished. To the crystal dots we go. Oof. Never see you do the grab attack like ever. Okay. And die. 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 She's like literally... Thank you. There's one more from the proc in the blade. It's fine. Don't, thank you. Did you chance doing that, like, lunging other one? But now we know we can actually proc poison. It's possible, as long as you don't miss too many. Do the attack, thank you. I can get a 3 here, but it's pretty dangerous. Do the quick follow-up. That's not the quick follow-up. Yeah, I knew I fucked it up. Can I run backwards? Okay, I was gonna heal there, but... That's fine. That's fine. Do the attack, thank you. Oh, you proc the poison, nice, cool. Is she gonna jump up? She does. Lag? Stop that, please. Why don't you do the other one for? Nice. She might do Waterfall Dancer. I had a feeling we can heal. Never fucking mind. We can't heal. Now I'm dead. I have 6 flasks. We're fine. I thought I could heal there and outspace it. What a mistake. Idiot. Oh, I'm dead. Why does that Scarlet Rod do so much? Never mind. I give up. That was a mistake. I was like, I thought I could I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, I could have done it. I just fucked up. Whatever. 2 tries? Yeah, I'm not biased. It's just like a fucking 20-minute fight. I'm not doing that shit anymore. We're gonna fight this boss and see if I feel like doing it again. That was annoying. That was such a dumb play. That was so dumb.
And champion of the
Why did I risk the heal there? There was no need. I could have just healed afterwards. Like, nah, I can heal in between. It's fine.
Praised in song.
And I could have healed in between. I just wasn't far enough back.
Now, the vow will be
I need to be like 3 steps further back there.
and my lord brother's soul will return.
My spacing was incorrect. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's just go let up for the poison. This fight should be more manageable, I guess. Why does poison just suck so much donkey dick? What was the point of that? As if they never buffed it a single time afterwards. It's like, nah, we can do Scarlet Rot that can do like, you know, 15% damage, sometimes 30% damage, but now poison, 6% damage. Like, why? Should have ran backwards there and then... Of course I get hit there. He's gonna do the grab attack? Yeah. I'm not gonna bother straight from that. It's not gonna work out. This poison's easy to proc? Yeah, it's true. But like, you know, things like Frost and Bleed are arguably just as easy, if not easier to proc. I should have healed there. It's fine. We can heal here. I didn't want to double chug, but that's fine. Wasn't the worst outcome. What? That attack is so dumb. I don't understand why sometimes like you dodge it and just don't get hit, other times you do. It's just a weird fucking hitbox. There it is again, that bullshit. It's because I was light rolling, I rolled too far. And I got hit by that shit. Let's go with the kukri, hope for the best, see if I get an opening long enough. Okay, that time I didn't even fucking dodge it. What the hell am I doing? If I can get one blade proc, that'd be fantastic. Go to the gravity, that works though, I guess. Oh, you know why I'm getting hit by it? It's because I'm light rolling. Because I'm rolling too far, like, into the hitbox. That's probably why I might get hit here. Because I feel like it's way more consistent when you medium roll. Because I never really play light roll. That's probably why. I probably should go, like, further backwards. And then, like, dodge in towards it better. But I can't really, it's because it's instant. Strick, thank you for the follow, man. I got so lucky there. I should not have done that attack. I got the bleed proc. So that time I was a bit further back. I think I actually get hit by it. Ooh, a bit fast there. I probably would doing more damage with the Thorin Dagger. Because it's weaker to piercing damage. It's supposed to so much more manageable than Millennia. Dodge, dodge. And strafe that attack. Oh well. Whatever. We'll be patient. I could have killed him there, but it's whatever. I need to risk it. Easy game. I'll see you, You have a good one, man. Giving up is the best part of your streams. You don't do that often? Giving up is based sometimes, chat. I gotta go work on some videos today. I gotta make some fun, 5 fun builds. But I could have been to plus 14 strategy fragment. I mean, I won anywhere. Who cares? I won anywhere. We finished the game at level 142, almost 143. Can probably do Millennia. I can do Millennia. You're right. I can. Do I want to? No. Wait, I want to finish it on that one. I'm hungry. I feel like I was gonna get mad. We're gonna end it on that. But we've proven that I can do it. It's fine. We're gonna do something different. We'll move on. We've been doing this dagger run for 2 days now. Who cares? Move on to something more interesting. We'll see what's gonna be. I'll see if I've actually done like a scatter tree fragment run or not, like a no scatter run. I might do some more variety streams though. What's tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like next week I'll go back into 9 souls. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you for all the follows, donations, and subs and stuff. You guys are wonderful. And I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye. See yous.